ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Give it, sir. Fresh matter ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 494. By the way, friends ಎಲ್ಲ, why did you attend the marriage? Give it. Yes. A day after tomorrow. ಕೊಡಿ. 19th ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹೌದು ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಕೊಡಿ 19. 311. All right, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 391 ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್. ವೈ ಸರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್? ವೆನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್? 2/33. ಎಸ್. ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಡವಾ? ಏನ್ 2:30 ಅಂತ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ? ಇವತ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾನು 2:30 ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರಿ. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕೆ ಬರೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ಮಾಡಿ, ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? ಎಸ್ wait, what is it? I don't know what is that. ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. 503 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನೋ ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ 451
ಅದು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, 19th ಹಾಕಿ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಂತ give tomorrow ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್. ಎಸ್
My lord, this is a fresh matter, my lord.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ,
My lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಗಿವ್.
My lord, can I just mention one matter, my lord? Serial number 221, I'm seeking to withdraw the petition.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. You need not wait, you can go. Yes,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
correct.
Pending
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್, ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಫೈಲೇ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್
Lordship's kind.
Hmm.
Lord, case of double jeopardy. I have already faced trial, and on the same facts, my lord, now again I am asked to face trial for a offence under 409 IPC.
ಏನು 138 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, earlier it was under the Employees Provident Fund Act. That ended in a conviction.
Double
I-
jeopardy. Yes.
My lord, on the same set of facts,
No
they cannot
problem.
be
Give it
asked.
anyway, next week. Yes.
Lordship, may kindly mention the date.
Monday. Fresh matter there Monday.
Next, Salpa mention, madam.
Am I not coming?
My
Have
lord.
some discipline. Wait.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, this is memo for being spoken to.
Why?
This IA for 2024 and the 11th disposed matter for withdrawn. It is not ordered anything, my Lordship. I am expecting
What was
some
withdrawn? ಏನ್ withdrawn ಅದು?
Ado 340 CRPC. I have repeatedly requested your Lordship to kindly pass some orders on
It's
that.
shown as withdrawn, is it?
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
they have shown as withdrawn. I have not relinquished my right of IA. I am seeking some orders on that.
Some orders ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
In
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
accordance with law. In accordance with law.
Unnecessary ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. I am not
Whatever,
going to pass any order.
please.
Give it, yes.
My lord, I mentioned a
It-
matter.
It can be on Friday, my Lordship.
Why you want on that day? You're getting some counsel from Delhi for that?
No, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
It is not like that.
ಆಯ್ತು, Friday. Yes.
Friday. Much obliged.
Fresh matters, my lord, offense under 420 and 415, 365 of IPC, my lord.
Fresh up pending.
Fresh.
Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, I am mentioning a matter.
Wait. Yes, what is it? Who is that?
My lord, actually, my name is Nandini. I'm a
Are you in
appellate.
petitioner in person?
Yes.
ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ
Actually-
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ 2 ಸಲ ಬಂದು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. ಬಟ್
ಏನಂತ?
ಅವರು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್? ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬಂದು ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಲ್ಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, I have filed a petition. Petitioner has been dragged into the false cases on the wrong presumption that there is a case against father.
Where is the memo?
MOU.
Give the memo.
Yes, lord.
fresh
For
matter.
tomorrow, my lord.
No, Monday. Yes.
Monday.
Fresh matter, it was.
All on
written
Monday, give it.
30th July.
Monday, sir.
My lord, my last case with SCST and
Or
Cannabis
Monday,
Canvassing
Monday.
Act, my lord.
Ah.
FIR has been registered against 2 senior officials of PSU public sector undertaking.
So,
Whereas the third part, I mean, the offense committed due to the negligence of the third party contractor and they are not. made
all
aware.
right. Fresh matter, is it? Give it Monday. ಹಾ? ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ?
ಒಂದು ಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಮೇಲೆ FIR 364 FIR ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ
ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿನೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Fresh matter.
Give all the memos. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the fresh matter memos. Give all the fresh matter memos. This week, no. All on Monday. Give it. Give all the fresh matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
First matters to come for charge, my lord.
Give all the fresh matters, sir.
Civil disputes are.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ. Yes, give it.
One matter for
Give it for Monday. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. No, Monday is.
one matter for end of the list, my lord. for
8, sir.
6 memo I already moved, my lord.
Give.
Sir.
Give all the fresh memos. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
6 memos already moved, my lords. Is
6
not listed.
ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Yes, my
ವೈ
lord.
ಸರ್?
From the date of the sitting of this court, I have moved, my lords. It is
ಎಲ್ಲ
not
ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್
listed.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, three memos, my lords. It is not listed. my
ಎಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, 2 is fresh and 1 is old, my lords. That,
Old
hearing,
one.
I could not appear before this court since I was in the Kalburgi, my lords. On that day, it was not
I
listed.
was not sitting in Kalburgi.
No, my lords, I was present. I was there
You
in
were gone to
Kalburgi.
Kalburgi. Yes.
my lord. On that day, the date was listed, but the date was not given, my lord, due to my non.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, my lord, order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. After 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಬಂದೈತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
It is very
Lord,
urgent, my
2
lord.
weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
My lords, two fresh matters.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ.
Fresh matters, listed
Monday.
tomorrow, my lords. My lords,
ವೈ ಏನು?
7 memos. These 7
ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
my lords, the police are visiting every day, my lords. Already, though I.
These are visiting.
Yes, my lords.
ನೋ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
My lords, is very urgent.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? 13th. ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮು? ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 19th ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 40, my lordship. Serial number 40.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Withdrawal gap memo.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Withdrawal.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
Lord,
Withdrawal memo.
one matter for end of the
230 why
list.
sir?
For this reason, my lord. Lord, we are bona fide purchasers, my lord. All
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಫ್ರೆsh ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಓಕೆನಾ? ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
Lord, may I request for tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ. ವೈ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Lord, urgency is, my lord, we all relatives, my lord, have purchased a property. Lord, the
Monday.
allegation
Yes,
is, my
yes.
lord, complaint.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Lord, may I request for
ನೋ
Lord,
ಸರ್.
tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋ ಮಂಡೇ.
Lord, they are visiting
No.
our office,
Monday.
offices. Lord, we are all students, my
ಬೇಲ್
lord.
ಸರ್.
Students, my
Seek
lord.
bail. Yes.
Your
Your
lordship,
lordship,
my lords,
Why 230 for you?
there is an urgency, my lord.
What urgency?
Same parties, my lord. CBI has given a statement that I have no role in the crime, my lords. Now the respondent police here have implicated me in the criminal.
What
proceedings.
CBI? What respondent police for
There
what
was an
reason?
investigation conducted with respect to leakage of question papers, my lords, in Delhi. With regard to Jammu and Kashmir Administrative Services, I was printing up the question papers, my lords. The CBI in the investigation has clearly stated that I have no role to play in the early reference.
Fresh matter, huh?
Fresh matter, please, my lords.
Day after tomorrow.
My lords, at 2:30, please. my
Not
lords.
230. Day after tomorrow.
Lord,
If you want, otherwise next week.
Lord, these are the
They are-
7 name, my lord. 20th, all other matters are
7th
listed.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your
Yes.
lordship,
20th,
pending
my lord.
matter, pending matter, your lordship, a pending matter, this criminal petition is a pending matter. Your lordship has granted 30th as a date. But may I request if this matter may be taken up this week because arguing counsel has to travel and your lordship has heard this matter. It is substantially covered by your lordship's decision against ex-employees cheating in criminal.
Give it, you will see. Yes.
One matter, my lord, your lordships have passed an order on 10/7/2024. Order copy is still not released, my lords. I mentioned before, your lordships 20 days back.
ಈಗ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ. ಡೇಟಾ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
You want to go to the Supreme Court?
My lords,
Who
problem.
wants to go to the Supreme Court?
No, my lords, we are not going to Supreme Court. my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, somebody made a mention, I believe, Supreme Court ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ. You made it.
No, we did not. We did
Yes, all right. It will be released by afternoon.
not. Please, my lords. Serial number 272, withdrawal.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Now call the cases, please. Enough of memos. Yes, call the cases. Next.
This one, fresh matter, still number 1.
143A, 2019 order. We are in 2020. No, sir. Nothing doing. No, sir. 5 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I am not going to interfere with this order. I am not going to, sir. What is the urgency that you have shown for 2 years? Kept the matter pending. It was filed on 14 June 22. No, sir. Anything else? No, I am not going to entertain. ನಾನ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ನಾನ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 2.
If this is the
For the petition.
concern that you show for the clients, ದೇವ್ರೇ ಗತಿ. Oh, why? ಹೌದು ಸರ್, why did you not move the matter? I have got these matters listed today. ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. This is the concern. ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗೂ 143 ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? 143 ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸರ್, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅದನ್ನ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಸರ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್. There are 100 judgments, no problem at all. That doesn't mean you should sleep over the rights of the parties for 2 years. What? Not, sir, not, why should I entertain, sir? Why should I entertain? Tell me. Emergent notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
My lordship, serial number two, I'm for the petitions, I am seeking a short accommodation.
Your lordships, I
Till
attend
number 2 now.
Yes, sir.
Nothing doing. Yes, sir.
your lordships, I'm
Petition.
told the charge sheet is already
Nothing
filed.
doing.
They will
Yes.
I'm told my instructions of the charge sheet is already filed. Become infructuous.
Then crime challenge madrada.
I'm challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Even otherwise, all offences are met. Yes. Charge sheet order ಮಾಡಿ. Liberty to challenge the charge sheet. Yes. Next.
Number 3.
Grateful.
But I appear for the petition in this case, ma'am. And I am told charge sheet has been filed in this case, ma'am.
Same order. Next.
Please.
Four, my lord, charges have been framed on 23/8/2022.
After it petition, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, before, man. Before
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
23/8/2022. And petition filed on 13/9/2022.
No representation list after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
5.
List on Friday, 20th. Next.
6.
Six, my lord, charges have been framed.
NDPS, sir.
Charges have been framed before filing of it.
Urge all the contentions there. Not a case for interference also. If there was some injustice, definitely. Madam, charge sheet to urge all the contentions. Meenakshi Bala. Next.
Is pending for
ಈ ಕಡೆ
warrant against-
ಮೈಕ್ ಇಂದ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೈಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆ ತರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
The warrant has been issued to the witnesses. They are not appearing before the court is what I.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು?
2022, man.
The learned counsel for the petitioner ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ submits that the witnesses are not appearing before the concerned court and therefore the concerned court has not proceeded with the trial. If that be so, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the trial within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes, next.
Obliged.
7.
B report is filed.
Yes, B report. Next.
8.
Enhancement of maintenance, my lord, in this case.
Enhancement of maintenance. Sir.
Yes, my lord. This is a
Eight.
domestic violence, my lord. The trial court has ordered a sum of 7,000 rupees to the petitioner and the minor daughter. That has been challenged by this petition before the appellate court. The appellate court has modified to 10,000 rupees to the petition number 1 and 3,000 each to the petition number 2 and 3. My lord, the case is that, my lord, the petition has been.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Notice.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. Notice to the respondent. Yes.
9.
No representation, 4 weeks. Registry is directed. Yes, next.
10.
B report filed.
B report. Yes.
Original complainant is dead.
Huh?
Original complainant died, my lord.
Solid. B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Great.
Reserve liberty, if there is anything, you can, if the magistrate goes otherwise, you can come this way. Yes.
11.
Next. No representation of the petitioner. Next. 2 weeks, Saki. Huh?
138 proceedings, my lord. My lords,
TV Act ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ 4 weeks. Same.
my lords, a check was issued for a security purpose in 2015, my lord, while retiring the partnership firm, my
The
lord.
petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week. The learned counsel for the petitioner contends that a check that was issued in the year 2015 is presented in the year 2022 and the proceedings have begun. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
Gratefully.
13.
13th, my lord, B report is filed.
13 B report.
Yes, ma'am.
B report. Next.
14.
Crime of 2022 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
Challenge the charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾವ್ದು? 14. 2, 3, 4. Yes, madam.
There is one more case, similar case back together along with this petition.
Mike.
One more petition, connected case, same, similar case,
Madam, ಅದು
connected
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
case.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಡಿ
It
ಅದನ್ನ.
is,
ಕೊಡು, ಈ
it
ಕಡೆ
is-
ಇಡಿ. ಟೇಬಲ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಡಿ.
Complainant has filed one more case against this petitioner, Your Honor.
Ah.
He's the son-in-law and respondent.
What is
the
that
fa-
case?
This case is 51, criminal petition number 5166 for
Tag this
2023.
petition along with the,
It is tagged
Ah.
together and there is
it
stay.
is
in that
tagged
case.
already?
Yes, my lord.
Where? Tag this petition along with so and so. Work
On 4/10/2023, it is tagged.
These so and so. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
In the light of the interim order substitution complaint petition so and so. Next, list after 4 weeks.
My lords, advocate on record is not well next week.
Case also is not well, sir. CC of 2016, ಮತ್ತೆ second time ಇದು. Yes. ಅದು charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Government?
138.
138. The petitioner calls in question a proceeding under section for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act of the year 2016 for having filed a petition in the year 2023, finding gross delay in challenging any of the proceedings. I deem it there is no warrant of interference at this juncture, leaving open all the contentions to be urged before the concerned court at the appropriate time. The petition stands disposed. Next.
16.
7980 KP Act.
Yes, order is there, 155 order is there.
ಏನಿದು?
Waiting.
ಏನ್ ರಮೀನಾ?
Andar bar ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಹಾ?
Andar bar ಅಂತ ಇಸ್ಪೀಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. They recovered money also from.
All right. Andar and Bahar. Yes, Andar Bahar disposed.
Great.
Next.
17.
Charge sheet has been filed in this case.
Even otherwise, husband 498A.
That is also.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತ. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೂವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Mother and she is so much active runner.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
After
ಈಗ ಯಾರು
marriage,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Petitioner.
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 That is husband.
Petitioner.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು?
Husband man.
Husband.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Just in 4 months, she has left the house. My father is,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ there is only the husband alone is here.
yes, sir, only husband. Yes.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The challenge, because she is misusing the process of the law. She has filed maintenance, she has filed
Correct.
DVC,
No
she has
problem.
filed.
No problem.
So I pray the honorable court to stay the proceeding,
No problem.
stay the proceedings against me and.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವ. Challenge the charge, learned additional SPP on instructions. CC number?
CC number, my lord, 896 of 2023.
Yes, challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
18.
Charge sheet is filed in this case also.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
Yes, ma'am.
same order. CC number?
CC number 290 of 24.
Yes, next.
19. Withdrawal memo.
In terms of
18. Withdrawal. 20.
450.
450
and 457, 14, 12, 22 order. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
23 is the not order impugned by in the criminal revision.
Revision law.
21,000 is the amount.
Can be allowed. Is a component in that.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner registers the complaint, which becomes a crime in crime number 50 of 2021 for offense punishable under section 420, read with section 66C and D of the Information Technology Act against unknown users of a particular mobile phone that he had indicated. The police is said to have investigated and secured the amount of 21,000, 71,000 that belongs to the petitioner. The petitioner then files an application under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC, seeking release of the said amount as an interim custody into the hands of the petitioner. The concerned court rejects the application. The order was tossed by the petitioner before the revisional court only to be rejected. Both these have driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he was a victim of a fraud, of an online fraud, due to which he had transferred 71,000 rupees into the accounts of the accused. The account of the accused have been frozen and the amount of 71,000 is recovered, Adu.
80,000 have been
80, totally about 80,000 rupees
959.
is recovered from the hands of the accused. In the light of the admitted fact that the petitioner's amount was, the petitioner was a victim of fraud and an amount of rupees 71,000.
71,597.
597. 597 was transmitted from the account of the petitioner to the account of the accused, and that having been secured by the respondent investigating agency, I deem it appropriate to direct release of the amount in favor of the petitioner with the following conditions. Conditions is there, madam. So, yes, ordered according.
21.
Is urgency ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. You are a weekend al copy ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Appear for the petitioner, offense under section 304.
304, yes, sir.
Also. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
CC of 2018, sir.
ಅದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ 2022 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Small boy was fell into the lift. A non-proper, non-maintenance of the lift.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಣತಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ they have not formed the ಪ್ರಣತಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಡೆ they have not formed the association.
No, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, it was not handed over for maintenance and the petitioners were one of the.
Of 2018, sir, will not interfere in this case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2022.
One additional SPP
And immediately-
notice. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
No, not a case for stay at all, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are
ಏನಾರ-
not the office bearers, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They are
Correct.
not the
I
office
have
bearers.
myself held office bearers are responsible. Yes, next.
22.
Charges have been framed on 15/12/2020.
Petition filed on?
Petitioner filed earlier.
Yes. One no husband, all others Kashkan. Next.
23.
I appear for the
Fake
petition.
marks card.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
my lord, kindly see the timings, my lord.
Of what, sir?
After my retirement from the service, my lord, a complaint was lodged by the person without bringing to the notice of the superior, written a letter to the registrar and.
So what should be brought to the notice of the superior? It's a matter of investigation.
Yes, my lord. Your
Charge
lordship,
sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Discharge application.
Not a scrap of paper was produced before the court, my lord, to substantiate. Only the statements was recorded. The authenticity of the document was not recorded, was not taken, my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lord.
that's a matter for you in the appeal. Discharge ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pending mail.
So pursue the discharge application.
Allah, my only submission, my lord, even to this day, my lord, my retirement benefits was not disbursed, my lord, because of this. Your lordship kindly see, I retired from service in July 2020, my lord.
Retirement benefits, what will be not dispersed, I know. Provisional pension to the tune of 90% will be given to you. So all benefits will be given.
No, it will be given to me,
Sir.
my lord, but for the time being, my lord, I don't have any source of income for, and because of this incident, my lord, the
Anyway,
petitioner lost his wife.
You're,
And he also suffering from.
don't tell me all this.
No, I'm
Now-
just, I have stated in the petition, my lord.
Now, you have preferred a discharge application, pursue that discharge, whatever happens there, then come here. The petitioner heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner calls in question so and so. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has filed an application seeking his discharge from the array of accused, which is pending consideration before the concerned court. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to pursue the remedy of discharge that he has availed of in the case at hand. In the event the discharge application is not disposed as on today, the concerned court shall dispose the application seeking discharge within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Leaving open all the remedies and all the contentions, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
24.
Next.
Petitioner. Account number 1 and 2, the president and secretary of the D Group Employees Association.
Yes.
The The complaint is, site was allotted to complainant in the year 2001, my lord. After that, in the 2019, the accused number 1 executed a sale deed in some other persons. I am the accused number 2. Already in 2006, I resigned the post of the secretary, my lord. I was
You're
nowhere
accused number,
concerned.
accused number 6.
Accused number 2, my lord.
2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, yes, 1.
Discharge application is filed and pending before trial.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. Anyway, one additional SPP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
25.
Petitioner, madam. The regular customer of a bank, my lord, creates a bank guarantee in the name of the petitioner who had already transferred from that branch on 1/12/2017, my lord, he was not working. But subsequently, regular customer takes advantage of his absence and creates a bank guarantee, and none else has been arrayed as he is actually
Sir,
victim.
crime of 2017 CC
That's
of
why, my lord,
2009.
only one witness has been examined, my lord.
No, sir. So trial has commenced. I will not interfere.
My submission.
All contentions before the court.
My lord, my submission, my lord, ultimately, my lord, he was virtually a victim. A petitioner is a victim, my lord.
You will be acquitted, don't worry.
My lord, it has been, my lord, the petition was filed about 1 year back, my lord, we were unable to get it, my lord. My submission, my lord, when once the customer who knew very well that, my lord, he was not the branch manager, creates and he takes the advantage of that bank guarantee. But bank only complaints against the petitioner, my lord. Ultimately, he should have at most been arrayed as a witness. My submission, my lord, only one witness has been.
Charge of trial.
Charges are framed on 2/12/2023.
Yeah, but only one witness has been examined. That's all, my lord.
But after this, anyway, one additional SPP to emergent notice.
And I'll let the.
No, stay. Yes, next.
26.
Can be allowed, my lord.
Huh?
Relaxation of bail condition can be allowed.
Charge sheet has been filed. I sought for relaxation of condition.
ಏನ್ relaxation?
Petitioner is, that is
ಯಾವ
just,
condition relax ಆಗ್ಬೋದು?
condition number 6.
Not leave the jurisdiction without prior permission.
Charge sheet has been filed.
With the permission ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕು.
With the permission of the police ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Police ಅಲ್ಲ, with the permission of the court you may go. Where do you want to go?
No, her mother is residing in Chitradurga.
ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಎಲ್ಲ charge sheet is filed. She is working in.
ಇದು state ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜಗಳ.
Not to leave the state ಇಲ್ಲ, not to leave the country will do.
Yes.
Yes. Clause 6 modified. Not to leave the country without the permission of the court.
Much of this.
ಮಾತ್ರ. Is disposed.
27.
Next.
Bring for petitioner. The petitioner challenging charge sheet, man.
CC of 22/420.
Yes, man. Petitioner number 1, my lord. The purchaser.
Yes, sir.
Petition number 1 is the purchaser, man. Through.
There are 6 accused here. Accused number 2 to 10.
2 to 6 and 8 and 8 to 10.
2 to 6?
8 and 8 to 10.
2 to 6, 8 to 10, yes. The 7 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Accused number 1. Accused number 1 sold the property, man, in favor of the petition number 1.
Yes, sir. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
28.
Petitioner is the accused number 4, please. Of 424/68/71. Let the allegations in the charge sheet is that, please, my lord, against this petitioner is concerned. Petitioner represented the accused number 1 as GPA holder, and he had filed an revenue appeal before the assistant commissioner under section 136(2).
Yes.
But the entire case and allegation of the respondent number 2 is with respect to the replacing a document before the sub-registrar office.
Correct.
But the investigation by the respondent number 1 police does
Come to
not.
page 52, last 10 lines. Yes, sir. A2 ಮತ್ತು A4 ಆರೋಪಿತರಿಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ತಾವುಗಳು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿರುವ ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ದರು.
What is, my lord, we had known, we had the certified copy. My lord, petitioner, my lord, he represented behalf of.
File discharge if you want.
my lord, what I, my lord, against, my lord, A6, please, my lord, this court as, which is pending for consideration.
What
has
is
happened?
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ stay ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay proceedings before the magistrate. Why? Because the respondent police sought to file additional charge sheet. It was on this ground, please, my lord. The proceedings before the magistrate were
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್
stayed.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ನಾಳೆ
criminal petition.
Tomorrow I will dismiss both. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Para number.
Tag this petition along with so and so list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
28 and 31 are connected.
Yes, connected, I know. Next.
The 31, my lord, may not survive because
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
in serial 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 8 to 10 is there.
31 is sub-registrar. Complaint is sub-registrar there.
Complainant is a sub-registrar.
Hmm.
My lord, in serial number 31, these are the children of accused number 1.
Children.
Children and grandchildren.
All right. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು day after tomorrow. 31, 28 and number ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ?
28.
Yes.
ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 3-4 ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
Memo for withdrawal paper. Trial court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್.
Acquitted.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
In terms of memo. Vinu.
30. ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Number 30.
30 also are withdrawing.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 30 contest ಮಾಡಿ.
30 in the meantime. Next.
My lord, there are 11 petitions, my lord. It may be tagged along with.
11.
ಎಲ್ಲ similar.
Batch ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು this.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Cedric Fernandez.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we'll see.
Please.
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Tag ಮಾಡಿ will dispose it of. 30th.
Same.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನು? 32. What is the order? In which case did I now pass an order? 29.
29 is withdrawn, my lord.
29 withdrawn, 30 this Cedric Fernandez. All right. ಅದು in the meantime, ಆಮೇಲೆ 32 same order. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list along with 32. ಆಮೇಲೆ numbers ಏನೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ same order. All right. Yes, next.
33, my lord, charges have been framed. Matter.
Even otherwise not a case for interference at all. No representation way of the petitioner lists the matter after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Registry is directed. Next. KP Act 7980.
155 non-compliant. 155 non-compliant.
Learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so for offence punishable under section 79 and 80 of the Karnataka Police Act. The offences under section 79 and 80 of the Karnataka Police Act are non-cognizable, and the nod of the learned magistrate prior to registration of the crime is imperative as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the permission of the magistrate was not even taken in the case at hand prior to registration of the crime. Therefore, the issue in the list stands completely answered by judgment of the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Vagepa so and so 2020 ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630. In the light of the issue standing answered, the petition deserves to succeed so and so. Next. Yes, sir.
B report as well.
B report. Yes.
36.
Yes. The petitioners are husband and other members of the family. A perusal at the complaint so
Has
registered.
been filed.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
TC 15391 of 24.
ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸಮೇತ ಆಗಲಿ. Precisely why I do this is, there was one matter where I watched the proceedings and it was not brought to my notice that charge sheet had been filed. Supreme Court has sent it back. That's the reason I'm asking everybody to challenge the charge sheet. Yes.
37.
A3 and A4, Kashkan, next. Date, sir.
Please.
38.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused respondents 2 and 3. 2 and 3 during 2 and 3. Petitioners 2 and 3. Respondents 2 and 3 before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
39.
Accused number 1. It's an agreement between the parties under which I have agreed to give them
CC of 2019.
the other connected matters.
And
there
the
is a
GPA
stable-
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ so and so ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
ಇದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks
43 also.
ಬರ್ಲಿ
40. Withdrawal memo.
ಎಸ್
Please.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. 41 ಸೇಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32.
42.
ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ by 3 days. Thursday, yes. Next. Fresh ಮಾಡಿ.
43.
Same.
Yes.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ
39.
ಇನ್ವಿಜನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ
39.
39, yes.
44, my lord, acquitted, my lord.
40 acquitted, close order of acquittal, even otherwise matter to be stayed. Yes.
Here for the petition. It's 498A.
A2 and A3, Kashkan. Next. 2 and 3.
It's all the petitions, there are no allegations with regard to it's all the petitions.
2 and 3, yes. Next.
Even so
46.
petitioner number 1 is concerned, perhaps. No allegation, just.
No.
minutes,
Husbands,
through minutes, no
Amal,
allegation.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let your wife come. Yes.
Happy for the petition. I may
Get
be
get the
permitted,
investigation papers.
I may be permitted to withdraw. Charge sheet has been filed. I'll
Oh,
be
good,
liberty to
yes.
file.
In terms of
47.
relevant application 1 year ago ಆಗಿದೆ. No representation in behalf of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Next.
48 for petitioner, my lords.
48.
48.
Yes, my lords, for petitioner.
CC of 2017, sir.
My lords, the notice had been served on me late, and my lords, I have also produced the order copy wherein the status at HPC is still, my lords, sir.
Comment. Petitioner is A3.
HPC. HPC.
ಆಯ್ತು A3 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing against him in the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. He is accused number 3. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining summary of as obtaining column number 17 would clearly indicate no offense against the petitioner, much less the ingredients of the offenses. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
That's okay.
138. No representation, placed after 2 weeks. Next. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? In the meantime, next.
51.
Foxo.
13 years, 5 months.
Foxo. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು sir? Married ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ? 4 years ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರಿ. Date of the incident, age ಏನು? Victimದು? 14 years. Do you have any sense? And what are you challenging here?
The ground that they are living.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Appear before the court. Just because you are married to the victim, we will not spare you. 14 years, sir. Age of the victim is 14 years. Appear before the court. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. The learned counsel appear, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC's special case number 143 of 2016, registered for several offences. The learned additional SPP on instructions on verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been absconding trial and therefore a proclamation is issued against him. Proclamation is issued against him. Even otherwise, the offense alleged against the petitioner are the ones punishable under so and so, and at the the age of the victim as on the date of the incident was 13 years.
5 months.
13 years, 5 months. 13 years, 5 months. In a case of this nature, this court would not lend its protective hands to the petitioner, notwithstanding the fact that he is married and there is a child born out of the incident. Yes, the petitioner is left, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court. Yes, next, disposed, ordered accordingly. In the meantime, next.
Petition, my lord, 52. My lord.
Next. Stay right, sir. Next. Nataraj. We'll post them on interim order ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್. No representation, we have the petitioner list after 2 weeks.
53 madam.
Huh.
Kindly pass our photo.
No, sir. Passed
Senior, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
passed
ಇದೆ.
over by 3 days. Yes, Thursday. Driver,
For the respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner, driver. Negligence ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
138.
Oh, 54 is 138, sorry. Yes, sir.
My lord, the present petition is filed challenging the 138 proceedings.
You file your
of petitions.
objections, sir.
Please, your lordship.
Huh?
Please.
From his
Till then, who is the signatory to the check, sir?
Lord, it's a partner, my lord.
Huh?
She is the partner of the company.
Partner of the company. Signature, yaar.
Signature,
Petitioner
she
number
herself
2,
has
my lord.
filed that. Petitioner herself has filed.
File your objections. List the
My lord,
matter on.
Stay, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord, kindly
ಯಾಕೆ?
appreciate, my lord.
You know,
After the death of the one of the partner, my lord, the LRs file and representation before the banks to freeze the account, my lord. The dishonor of the check is not due to my fault, my lord.
who has filed freezing account ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
After the death of the one of the partner, my lord, LRs file a representation before the bank
Huh.
for freezing the account, my lord.
When was it? When was that frozen?
1623, my lord.
1 minute. 16.
23, my lord.
Check presented on
In the month of August, right?
August 23.
Yes, my lord.
What is the status now?
Partly examined the.
ಅದಲ್ಲ
complaint.
sir. ಇನ್ನು freeze ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
May I make one submission?
Yes, sir.
Lord, my submission would be.
File your objection, sir. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
My lord,
Next.
may I make one submission, my lord? Now the evidence has been commenced and he has given the
No
consent.
problem,
even for-
sir. Yes.
My humble submission would be.
He is
Lord,
at
now-
the root of the matter, sir. If the account is frozen, how will it get cleared?
My submission would be, my lord, that there was an intimation given by the bank for me to approach the dry banker. But when I approached, my lord, an endorsement was
You
issued.
file your objection.
I had no other option
He
except.
had
filing
knowledge,
the-
my lord. He had knowledge that the bank has been, account has been.
10 days ಅಷ್ಟೇ. File your objection.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, in the
File
fresh
my-
matters list. Next. 55.
Petitioner.
Driver.
And the
Nothing
motor
doing.
vehicle driver.
No.
My lord, in the.
No, sir. I am not going to interfere where driver is there. Yes.
My lord, it is a two-wheeler even.
Show what? Rider, sorry. Language the rider.
He himself, while driving the two-wheeler, he
Ah.
said to me, several contradictory statement is also given by the.
File discharge. Yes.
My lord.
No, sir.
My lord, on statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ clear cut.
No, I am not going to interfere. Those are all matter of trial.
Page number 46.
No,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
sir.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ police station statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು just 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ eroded.
ಬನ್ನಿ 46ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. 41A ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅದು. Page 46 is 41A notice.
Yes, you know.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ what are you drawing from the notice, sir?
ನನಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಂಬ ಭಯದಿಂದ
ಹೆದರಿಕೊಂಡು ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಟರ್ನ ಅತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಜಾಗರೂಕತೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ ನನ್ನ ಬೈಕಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪಘಾತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು. ಈ himself when stating the statement and there is also
ಯಾರಿದು? This investigating officer, whose statement is this?
Manoj Kumar is accused number
ಯಾರು?
2.
Manoj Kumar.
He's a.
Accused number 2, Your Honor.
You are accused number?
One.
1 in the FIR. Your Honor.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ ನೀವು?
Page number 46, Your Honor.
46, 41 ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೋಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಿನ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರಿ?
6/9/2023, Your Honor.
6/9/2023.
ಹೌದು ಇವ್ರು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆತ ನೀವು ಓದಿದ್ದು?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮನೋಜ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅದು 47 ಸರ್.
ಸಾರಿ.
Madam, quote this, page 47. The accused number 2, one Manoj Kumar, while tendering his statement on 6/9/2023, has admitted that he has, without reference or erroneously drawn the name of the petitioner, who is now arraigned as accused number 1. Solely on the such statement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
56.
They respond in this case.
Order is already complied before your
Have been
lordship.
complained. They have given the copy, my lord. As per the directions, they have deposited and
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir, ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ.
We'll close it then.
please, my lord.
The petitioners, ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ petitioner ಇದು?
ಹೌದು, same parties, both the.
The petitioner is common in both these petitions. The challenge is also common. The relief that is sought is again common. As the petitioner wanted time to deposit the amount of 20% that was directed to be deposited by the appellate court as obtaining under section 148 of the Negotiable Instruments Act while suspending the sentence in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has complied with the order passed by the concerned court as of by this court by depositing the amount as was directed by the court before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the respondent would admit the same. In that light, the petition stands disposed. The sentence against the petitioner, the order of suspension of sentence shall continue.
Please.
Yes, ordered accordingly. Next. Both.
57.
For the petitioners. The case where they, after filing the suit, they have filed this false complaint, making a false claim that there is an order of injunction restraining interference. The injunction was only restraining the creation of third-party interests. They don't even appear before
Heard the learned counsel, Madhusudan Rao, appearing for the petitioners. Petitioners are accused 1 to 3, the second respondent complainant. The two are before the concerned court, civil court in OS 476 of 2019. After the grant of the injunction and on the same set of facts, the criminal law is sought to be set into motion by the complainant by registering a crime in crime number 293 of 2020 for offense punishable under section 427, 504, so and so, so and so. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature, it is sought to be dressed with the color of crime and if permitted would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay these petitioners till the disposal of the petition. 1 additional SPP, HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
58. 498 my lordship, husband.
Husband, yes, madam. Only notice. Heard so and so. Husband, no stay. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
59.
Not the husband.
2, 3 and 4. 2, 3 and 4 stayed, yes.
60.
And for petitioner, accused number 3, my lord.
Why did you violate the non-disclosure statement?
But I am the accused number 3. I am not an employee, my lord.
Who has
Accused-
violated it?
1 and 2, my lord. Accused 1 and 2 are the employees.
What are you?
I am the private medical owner, shop owner, my lord. I produced the annexure, my lord.
The allegation that shrouds the present petition is disclosure of the statement of the complainant's wife suffering from cancer.
Not complaint wife, not. it's,
Yarar-
Patients, my lord, in the Shankar Cancer Hospital.
Of the patient suffering from cancer. The petitioner is accused number 3, who is said to be the owner of a medical shop opposite to the said complainant's hospital. Prima facie, finding all the allegations against accused number 1 and 2, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings qua the petitioner accused number 3 till the next date of hearing. HCGP 1, emergent notice 2. Next. Stay and ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್. Stay, yes.
Charges framed, my lordship.
10 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸ್ I will not interfere. CC of 2014.
Discharge came to be rejected.
Yeah, 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ correct. Discharge is
Please,
rejected after 10 years.
After 10 years, my lord.
These courts also 10 ವರ್ಷ discharge application ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
The only allegation on these petitioners that have
only ಅಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
wife came to be made party, my lord. No allegations are forthcoming, my lord. In complaint as well as charge sheet.
The crime is of the year 2014. In crime number 132 of 2014. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet in CC and the proceedings are registered as CC 15728 of 2014. Immediately after the registration of ಯಾವತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ನೀವು? Yes, sir.
Application was filed on 28/4/2020.
Charges frame ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Charges framed on
3/6/2024, my lord.
All right. No problem.
I
10
filed
years
the
old case,
petition
I will not,
immediately, my lord.
10 years old case, I will not entertain.
But there
When
is-
did you file the applications?
Application was filed on 16/12/2023, my lord.
9 years
The
after
prosecution has sought time.
All
to-
right, sir. 9 years after the charge sheet was filed.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? The prosecution sought time to file additional charge sheet. my
That's
lord.
all right, sir. 9 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯ್ದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Later,
Sir, you continue with the trial. Nothing doing.
there is no any
No,
allegations
no,
on
sir.
petitioners.
Discharge, I thought discharge was rejected after 10 years. Discharge is rejected in
Because
4 months.
supplementary charge sheet was not filed, my lord.
No,
My lords, look at the order sheet for a moment.
No, I
but
will
they have
not,
sought time
it's a 10-year-old case. I will not. I will direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings.
within a time frame.
That I will do.
Please,
Yes.
my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In year 2014, the petitioners filed an application seeking their discharge under section 239 of the CRPC 9 years after the filing of the charge sheet, i.e. on 16/12/20, in the year 2023, on 16/12/23. This comes to be rejected after 4 months on 6/4/2024. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the aforesaid orders. Since the issue is of the year 2014 and the petitioners themselves have availed the remedy of discharge only after 9 years, I find no warrant of interference at this juncture. However, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the trial within an outer limit of 6 months, if not earlier, from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, as 10 years have already passed by. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Full.
62.
Okay for the petition.
A61.
A61.
Yeah, accused 61, sir.
Lords, illegalities in selection process which culminated in order, my lords. I was the only authority who has put up the file to the higher ups.
We'll see.
Date selection,
Anyway, bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Similar matter stay ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Tag so and so. Next.
63.
May be listed along with, my lords, similar matter, lords, 815 of 24.
Tag the petition so and so. 63, yes, sir. ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ? 63. ಏನು?
In the 307, 307, my lord. Without
63.
knowing that, yes, my lord.
307.
Without knowing the 307 of IPC, my lord, the learned magistrate has conducted the trial and the complaint itself turned hostage to a prosecution case.
Sir, you are in 482, sir.
Yes, my lord. But in the
Trial
after
start
lapse of
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
8 years, my lord, it was committed to session court, my lord.
Split up ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordship.
307 split up.
307 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2017 ಮೇಲೆ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾ.
Where is the order? ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It was judgment pass ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, judgment ಗೆ post ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Correct ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಮ್ಮ. Yes.
My lord, the matter is civil in nature, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, I
Yeah,
just
your
want to
report
point
may
out
be taken
certain
on.
things, my lord. My lord, kindly see the sale deed which they are, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ our survey number, ನಮ್ದು survey number 3 grant, we have a grant in our favor. Then we have got the RTC in our favor. Thereafter there is an agreement.
Objections are filed.
It's filed, my lord. So
Kindly
that
see
is-
Day
this.
after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
That's the state may be direct filed. I believe there's a IO report also. They have found that the person has
Get the
indeed forged.
investigation papers. Give, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. Give it. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
My lord, this
Day after
is,
tomorrow.
yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Police are.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, as settlement ಗೆ
Settlement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Day after tomorrow. Okay. Yes. Bank is the complainant.
Accused number
In the
3.
meantime, yes, next.
Appellate.
Offenses of wildlife protection.
Connect with that, ಹುಲಿ ಉಗುರು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ. Wildlife. Forest mass ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಹಾಕ್ಯಾರ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I have stayed it in other cases. So I am staying it in the number ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, previous hunt and 506, my lord.
326, sir.
Yes, my lord. What
Page
happened?
26, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
There.
So only notice, sir.
My lord, submission, to attract 326 grievous hurt, my lord, there should be use of a dangerous weapon.
Correct.
And 320 complaints should be there. No parameters of 320 is found in the.
See page
ಮನೆಗೆ ಗುದ್ದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
See page 26, sir.
26, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಎಡಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಗುದ್ದಿ ತೀವ್ರ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ ಜೇಬಿನಿಂದ ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ನಂತೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಿಗಾರ್ ಲೈಟರ್.
Cigar light. In that arms
ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ತರ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ?
My submission is only this, my lord, to attract grievous hurt, 320.
That I am aware,
my
sir.
lord.
Yes.
The 320, none of the ingredients of 320 is found, my lord. A complaint says ಹಣೆಗೆ ಗುದ್ದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But there is assault.
ಅದು that came in the further statement after 5
Whatever
days,
it
my
is, there is
lord.
assault.
ನಂತರ Your lordship, can you see page number
ಅದೇ
17?
notice, yes.
17, my lord, ನನ್ನ ಹಣೆ
One
ಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next.
68. My lord, the petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
Everything is settled, is it?
My lord, it was settled before the trial court, my lord.
Then what
Thereafter, the
happened
charge
later?
was filed.
He is not coming forward for
My lord, checks were also issued, my lord, cash was also paid. Thereafter, the charge sheet.
petitioner is accused number 2. The complainant and the petitioner, along with others, settled the dispute before the Lokadalat,
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, in the open court.
before the concerned court. And the amount, for the amount that was settled, checks were also issued by the petitioner and they were also realized.
My lord,
Amount was realized.
my lord, cash was given thereafter, my lord.
The
After
learned
release
counsel to
of
the petitioner submits the clearance was by way of cash at a later point in time. Only on the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 6370/2024. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the 420
Yes,
on
my
so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
69.
Like the 451 and 457 application filed only
Take the
on the,
vehicle, look into it day after tomorrow. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
only on the ground that this honorable court has stayed the further proceeding, further investigation in the said matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Ida, I have produced the order copy.
ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
69, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್? ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Which
The
is
subject matter of crime has been stayed by this honorable court.
Which is that petition?
I have produced the order copy also, my lord.
Number ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The page number 54, red petition number 4279/2024.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Yes, tag so and so, list day after tomorrow. Next.
70. Charge sheet is submitted, my lordship. CC is awaited.
Anyway, stabbing is the allegation. Is charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿ CC?
CC awaited, my lordship. Charge sheet is submitted.
But not a case for interference also. Anyway, you challenge the charge sheet. Yes. Next.
71.
For the petitioner, for not selling the property to the first and second informant, my lord, respondent, this criminal proceedings is.
FSL ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
FSL, B report, clear ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, this GPA was registered, either register ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, my lord.
Sir one ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ನಾಯರ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹಾ.
Sir one ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ನಾಯರ್.
What promote there?
His office.
Anand. not person.
Ananda.
He's a senior counsel.
Anand, yeah, that's what, his office ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the petitioner complainant in PCR 474 of 2022. Because without reference to the FSL, B report is filed is what the court holds.
Anyway, I will argue.
List on Thursday, in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Next week, Monday ಅಂತ.
Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday. ಬರೀ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
72.
Blood petitioners are the accused number 2 and 3. There is a civil dispute. The suit has been filed. The subject matter of the property is a joint family and ancestor property. He can demand the property. Thereafter, he
Page
refused.
73.
Please, my lord.
Page 73.
Please.
ಯಾವ ಉಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, in the meantime, next.
23.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Charge sheet has been submitted. CC is awaited.
Same order. Yes.
74.
ಯುನಿಶೇರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ?
74. Charge sheet is submitted, my lordship.
10-9 ಗಿತ್ತ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ? You tag this petition along with all those matters. List them all on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Unishare.
Kumar, only 3 and 4 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡಿ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Love marriage, my lords. They have got married, my lords.
Come to page 17, sir.
Please.
Last 5 lines. There's nothing against mother. We don't know. It's only the complaint now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
Challenge the charge sheet.
Page number 26, my lordship.
27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ. No, same thing is there. No.
They were residing in my lords.
Very good. ನಾನು ಇದು ನೋಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, nothing. Yes, 3 and 4 ಮಾತ್ರ. A perusal, the petitioner is before this court. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate that the accused number 2, the mother-in-law and the husband have meted out torture upon the wife on demand of dowry. While the same is not against the accused 3 and 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the accused 3 and 4 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. It is made clear the proceedings before the concerned court shall continue against the accused 1 and 2, subject to further orders at the hands of this court. Next.
76. 301.
Mother, 498A.
376.
376 is against a husband.
ನಿಮ್ಮele.
And petition by the mother. There is no allegations in the complaint, my lord. Absolutely. Just mother-in-law has told the daughter-in-law to do household work. So that is the harassment.
My lordship is still under investigation.
302 na.
302.
302 ಇದೆಯಾ?
77.
70?
76, my lord.
76, madam. 302, 307 ಇದೆ.
307, 376, 307, 307 allegation is also against the first accused. My lord, if your lordship may see the last sentence of the complaint, it is on 23rd March 2024 morning, but my husband was in aggression and coming towards me to beat my jijaji, saved me, and in aggression, my husband took the knife in hand, which
Get
was
the-
attempt
get the-
to murder
1 minute.
on them.
Get
And
the investigation papers. List on 19th in the fresh matters list, the learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers. We'll see on that day.
much.
Next,
77,
in the meantime,
78,
77, I appear for petition.
78, Nagendra.
77.
In that.
Sir, case and counter case, my lord.
Correct, sir. Page 25, sir. All offenses found.
Different investigating officers, my lord.
Different investigating officers.
My lord.
Yes, comment. Which is the counter case? CC?
CC.
Just check if it is a different investigating officer, will follow the judgment and close it. Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Wednesday, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ madam? 18, 19. Wednesday ನಾಳೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
That's all.
79,
Yes, ma'am. Come,
79.
please.
Why, sir? The petitioners are accused accused
sir.
1, 2 and 3. The husband is the complainant. The first petitioner, the wife registers a crime against the husband and family members on 3/6/2023. Immediately thereafter, as a counterblast, the present crime is registered on 15/6/2023. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, investigation, quay these petitioners. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, yes, in fact,
Investigation, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
much of this.
80,
Money lenders in the meantime, next.
81,
And for the petition, my lord.
The complaint appears to hurt the petitioner, which was so and so. The complaint appears to have been filed on breach of a commercial transaction between the petitioner and the complainant. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings in CC so and so, CC 17027 of 24. List the matter on 27th. Next, in the fresh matters list.
82,
A2 and A3, Kashkan.
83,
Classic case of misuse of 353. A perusal at the complaint so registered would on the face of it depict misuse of section 353 against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, further proceedings in CC 899 of 2024 till the disposal of the petition. Emergent note, the HCGP for the respondents. Next.
84,
I appear for petitioner. The case, my lord,
This is a case of 324 and 326.
exaggerated
No,
response,
no.
events which transpired. Let me narrate the event with.
Please do, sir. Yes.
Now, the victim is my child, my daughter.
We'll do one thing. We'll listen to your narration at the end of the list. Pass over. Yes.
85,
In the meantime, next.
86,
In the meantime, next.
87,
24/8 complainant. Whom do you want, madam?
For the complainant, my lord,
I know you're for the complainant. You're seeking appointment of take notice.
my lord's only for assisting the prosecutor.
Correct. Let them come back. This list on 19th in the fresh matters list. HCGP is directed to accept notice, go through the papers and make submissions. Next, yes.
Much obliged.
88,
311 reject ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Lords, it has been rejected, my lords, on 10/7/24.
Learned counsel of the petitioner to learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Whom did you want to bring in?
7.
Huh?
PW.
Why?
Because she is a material witness, my lord, who has witnessed the event.
Eಷ್ಟನೇ application?
My lord, second application. After PW1, PW7, she is a material witness, my lord.
All right.
Who has seen the
List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list till for such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
26 is the next date, my lord.
25th I am posting it. Yes. Next. On the respondent.
Please, on the advocate, your lord.
On the advocate, yes. The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the 138 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Please, your lord.
Respondent.
19th is the name.
Respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list.
Please, great.
Next.
90,
In the meantime, next.
91,
498, 304B, 91.
Yes, my lord. Death note is there, my lord.
No,
Correct.
sir.
In FSL report also confirmed that the handwritten of the victim and model signature both are one and same, my lord. She clearly mentioned in death note also, my lord.
You are the husbands.
Yes, my lord. Sole accused, my lord. Initially, case registered against husband and his brother, my
No,
lord.
no, sir. File discharge if you want.
Discharge application also filed, my lord.
Rejected, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Correct, they reject. Yes. I will not, want me to pass an order, merits I will pass. I'll post it tomorrow and pass, not now.
Withdraw.
Alakla?
Withdraw.
Yes. After arguing the matter at length, so it seeks leave of this court to withdraw the
Paid
petition.
submission, my lord.
Huh?
May be permitted to file application by challenging the discharge order on discharge application, my lord.
You, for revisional court, you can do anything. Leaving open all the remedies available to the petitioner in law, the petition stands disposed.
92,
Is in A2 you are on.
In the-
A1
huh?
is already.
So that in the meantime, Kudiyat, so tag this petition. 93, in the meantime, the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings with the petition, 499, 500. Next,
4,
Not a petition.
in the meantime, next.
55,
95, I represent the petitioners, my lord.
What, sir, your 95?
Also,
Praveen,
also.
you are running an illegal investigating agency?
My lord, that is their allegation, my lord, but till today they have taken me to custody for 3 times. No recoveries have been made, my lord. Despite that, my lord, may kindly see 409 is invoked, where I am not a
Only,
public.
only notice.
Please.
One HCGP. Who is the complainant?
The complainant is Sumoto, sub-inspector of the CCB crime.
HCGP for the respondents. Yes, next. Pendency of this petition. Yes, next.
96,
Yes, sir.
Liquidated order of conveyance deed.
All right.
My lord, he
The
collected.
138 proceedings. Sorry.
He collected my lord the 90 lakhs.
Your ground is legal heirs are pursuing.
Not that.
Then
Not the company is not made as a party one. Not the second one is not that property is in dispute. Not
what is in
wait.
dispute?
Yes. It is not, that could be seen from lot of the page number, kindly see not the.
Serve on the respondent, we'll see.
20th other matters ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನು 20th ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅದನ್ನು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಬ. Yes. List on
29.
29th. List on 29th along with number ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ. Next. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ವ್
Same order. Same. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು numbers ಕೊಡಿ. 20th, 29th.
29.
29 Sunday. 29. Sorry, yes. 29. Yes. Next.
57, for the petitioner, my lord.
Notice only.
My lord, already connected matter.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
8318.
Tag both list on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
98,
Complaint is about for stalking and trespass, my lords. The investigation has
98.
Yes, my lords.
Trespass.
Stalking and trespass, my lords.
But charge sheet has been.
354D.
Yes, my lord.
Trespass
Subsequent.
ado.
Further, they investigated the matter and filed under section 315.
354.
315, sir.
Yes, sir.
315.
315 is abortion,
Abortion, yes, my lords.
miscarriage.
Illegal abortion.
illegal miscarriage.
Yes, my lords. In their own records,
Abortion.
they investigated and collected the report from the hospital, my lords, page number 64, my lords. In the the incident happened in the year 2020, my lords. The complaint lodged in the, on 27/12/2023, my lords. There is no such allegation in the complaint about illegal abortion.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು.
Yes,
But
my lords.
anyway, the petitioner and the second respondent appear to have been in a relationship for close to 3 years. Based upon the said relationship, certain acts are alleged to have happened at the hands of the petitioner, including the offense under section 315 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the documents appended to the charge sheet would depict, albeit prima facie, that the consensual acts has resulted in the offense under section 354D or 315. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 and 2. Yes, next.
99. Hearing for petitioner lordship, kindly pay for time.
Huh?
Arguing counsel is not unwell.
Unwell. Leave yaru. Where is your file?
No, I am praying as proxy counsel lordship.
You should get somebody's file and stand. List
Okay.
after 2 weeks. Yes.
100.
7A, 20th. All on 20th. So the common orders I have passed were not to file charge sheet if charge sheet is not filed. Same order in all the cases.
In this charge sheet.
Charge sheet is filed under 20th ashte.
20, please.
7A, 20th alla madam? Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner, 20th.
Please.
There are few more, 5 or 10 7A cases today, all on 20th.
101.
Husband, no. All others.
Only after filling up the petition.
That argument ಈ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, no husband, all others, yes, Kashkan.
There is the complaint in this case, my lord.
102.
For sought for the pre-disposal. of the-
Split ತಾನೆ?
Right?
Split ಆಯ್ತು.
No,
You are the complainant.
yes, my lord. Matter of the year.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Against the accused split charge sheet ತಾನೆ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He is the only accused. The complaint filed PCR matter and refer the matter for investigation and the
Let me
twenty-five pay number 36. my lord.
Yes, tomorrow in the fresh matters. We'll dispose it.
103.
This is, the petitioner is head of the bank. He's the president of the cooperative bank. And in view of the fact that demand notice was sent, immediately she goes and files another case. As if the husband has done all of this, they're all a team. And your lordship, there is another FIR registered by this bank for non-repayment. And the fact that the same documents were used in another bank where her father is the president of that cooperative bank, taking another 3 crores from there.
Which is that petition?
Please, your lordship.
Is an interim order there?
Yes, there is a. Yes.
Which is this one? 7252 of 2021.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. Learned senior counsel would submit quae the other accused. This court has, this court or coordinate bench?
Coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay. In the light of the interim order obtaining in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with so and so. Next.
Then 4.
Correct ado? Number?
Let's verify here.
7250.
Huh?
72, criminal petition 7250.
Of
20.
20,
21.
21. Well,
Verify and
order kodi.
Give that.
This co-accused, is it? Is it the co-accused?
He's not the co-accused.
Then?
Complainant's father has filed it.
Your lordship, in this, the respondent number 2, who is the,
But offences are found at page 82 and 83.
please.
That's why I asked, otherwise I would not have asked at all. Which is this crime of 86 of 2021?
This is filed by the petitioner That is this bank, wherein they have defrauded this bank and filed, borrowed again from the same.
Co-accused ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. In the companion petition ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next. Tag along.
Petitioner in this case.
In the meantime, yes, next. Oh, you're ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Sorry, madam. In the meantime.
Document issued in this case, 104.
Why you have not attended, sir?
No, summons itself is not served on me. I was not aware, only when police.
When is the next date?
Next date is, my lord, 9/12.
9/12. Then look at it, list on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next,
10/5.
dismiss for default.
It is on 20th this month.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2012 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Sorry,
20th ಅಂದ್ರೆ list on 19th. Sorry, list on 25th, attend and come. Yes, next. Attend the court and come, sir.
10/5.
There is no summons, my lord, served.
You attend the court and come, ನಿಮ್ಮೆ arrest
It is a
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
false
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
thing also, my lord, that is the other same witnesses, my lord, in earlier case. There is no chance that they'll come here, my lord.
I'll post on 25th.
Yes.
Yes, next.
105.
Dismiss for default.
Please, on process.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes, next.
106.
The petitioners are before, petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Huh?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
CC
380.
60
380 for 22.
16380 of 2022 for offense punishable under section 498A, read with 34 and so on, so prayer ಇದೆ. Finding no allegations that would pin the accused 2 and 3, the mother-in-law and father-in-law, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings against them, while further proceedings qua the husband shall continue. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
107.
Petitioner, kindly pass over, madam.
But Act only notice, sir.
Lord,
Yes.
PW is issued from 4/9/2023 onwards, my lord.
I make one.
Appear before the court and appear here.
I make one submission, madam. The allegation is, madam, 4 crores 49 lakhs, the.
It's
accused
Buds
tried
Act,
to
sir.
return.
Unless I hear the respondent, I will not grant.
I
And
make one submission.
appear
He's
before
ready
the
to
court.
Deposit some amount, my lord.
ಏನಿದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು,
No,
4
sir.
ಕೋಟಿ 49 ಲಕ್ಷ
Nothing,
return
nothing.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
Kindly pass over, otherwise day after tomorrow. I have a
No,
meeting senior.
appear before the court, sir. List on 27th.
108.
My lord, once I go appear
ಯಾವ್ದು?
there, my lord, the court taking custody last.
You
3
can't
months.
help, sir. You should appear before the court, file something. Yes, next.
Plus 498 AM lots.
One ಇಲ್ಲ.
Accused.
ಒಂದೇ accused.
Husband is the accused, my lord. Husband is A1 lot.
A1 to A3, my lordship.
A1 to A3.
Plus A2 lots is the mother-in-law lots. All in-laws lots.
ಮೇಡಮ್ A2 to A5 ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 101 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 106 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Public lots.
109.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, allegation by the elder brother against the younger brother.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay. Investigation.
Investigation.
Stay of investigation qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
10.
The same, one illa, all others. Husband illa. Same, madam. Husband illa, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
11.
My lord, 420 offense. There is 16 years delay, ma'am.
Heard the learned counsel. This is a matter of investigation, sir. You can't tell.
16
The
years. 16
heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the FIR in crime number 105 of 2024 is indicative of the fact that an incident of 15/2/2008 is sought to be complained on 6/7/2024, 16 years after the incident without any SPECK of explanation for delay in the complaint. Permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of further investigation. Yes, next.
Then 12. I am in position
One
half to file.
HCP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Charge sheet filed, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
Yes.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes.
ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Offenses are under section 498A3 and 4 of DP Act. Your Lordships.
Yes, sir.
Petitioners are the in-laws.
Correct, sir. Come
Petitioner
to
3 and
page
4.
35, sir.
There is allegation against accused number.
I am going to stay only against 2, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. No way.
They're not even.
No way.
Their aunt and.
No, no, sir. Come, sir. Come to page 35.
Yes, Your Lordships.
ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ಯಾಜ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ನಿಂದಿಸಿದ್ದು A4 and A5 ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಅವರ ಬಟ್ಟೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
One second, Your
No,
Lordships. I'll only take 1 minute of Your Lordship's
Please
time.
take, sir. Yes.
Your Lordship, marriage happened on 28th
You're
of.
going to the constitution, sir.
Your Lordship.
Allegation ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
No,
Yes.
she was in the matrimonial house only for 3 days.
Maybe.
And then she goes to Bangalore to ensure that the jurisdiction comes to Bangalore courts. She has filed a complaint in the Bangalore, Your Lordships.
All this evidence.
They're not even directly related. They have nothing to do
2,
with
3
this.
and 6 I will stay. Anything else?
That's all. And wound certificate is also prepared after 5 months of.
No problem, sir. Yes. The petitioners accused 1 to 6 are 2 to 6. Sir. Husband illala?
Husband illa.
2 to 6 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 10801 of 2023. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate no offenses, even sprinkling against accused 2, 3 and 6, while against accused 4 and 5, the finding is as follows. Page 35 al flag hakidene madam. Reading kallu. In the light of the aforesaid finding, I find no warrant to interfere with the proceedings qua accused 4 and 5. There shall be an interim order of stay only against accused 2, 3 and 6. It is made clear that the pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings qua accused 4 and 5. Next. Excise Act in the meantime. Oh, sorry. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Alla, iವರು ಇಬ್ರು ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Alla, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of sorts. In the meantime, andre adu ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ sir?
Petitioner is a practicing advocate.
12, A12.
Lord,
Come to. It is horrible. 302.
Lord, here ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ
ಯಾವ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ 151.
Yes, sir. Please see.
Page 151.
Advocate ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 302 ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್
No,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
on that day, my lord, he was he has attended the court.
Plea of alibi trial.
No, my lord, he was not at all. He's on that day, he has gone to the hospital. He was attacked. He was attacked.
Hospital.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
part 2.
ಇಬ್ರು ರಿಲೇಷನ್
No.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Sir,
ನೋಡಿ
page 70 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Anything else, sir? File discharge. ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes, sir.
Page, my lord, kindly go to my lord. Page 364. I was attacked and I was admitted to hospital.
When?
My lord, on same day.
Same day you were also attacked.
Yes, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Matter of trial.
366, man.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
I filed complaint and my lord, now crime FIR is registered and there is a counter claim also, my lord. And a counter complaint also. One more. That is at, my lord, page, my complaint is 366. Counter complaint is 377, 374. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
he's
ನೋ ಸರ್. File discharge.
307, 324, 323 may not come. ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಡ್.
Discharge ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ 151, ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ 151.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆರೋಪಿತರು ನನಗೆ ಸೋಎನ್ಸೋ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ, ನಾನು ದೂರು ನೀಡುವ ಗಲಾಟೆಗೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಸೋಎನ್ಸೋ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ನೀಡಿದ್ದರು. ದಿಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
he was not at all present, my lord. There are mobile records and
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. At least not now.
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ CDR
For all
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
for all the offenses alleged against other accused, my lord, he is 307 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
At least 307, 323, 324.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
He's a
ಹರ್ಟ್ ದಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. At least to that extent.
Discharge I will say. Heard the learned senior counsel Vignesh Shastri appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 12. The allegations against all the accused are the ones punishable under, madam, charge sheet alli page 70.
He will file application there.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. So the learned senior counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail the remedy of filing a discharge before the concerned court. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed, all contentions left open.
16. Petitioner's when?
In the
Section
one
154.
HCGP, 341 gain ilvela, one HCGP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in so and so would not indicate any ingredient of offense under section 339 of the IPC as is necessary for an offense under section 341. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
17.
Appearing for the
The
petitioner.
petitioner husband,
No, father-in-law and brother-in-law, sister-in-law.
the petitioner's other members of the family are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. An incident of 3 years is narrated in the complaint, all against the husband. Nothing against these petitioners for this court to permit further proceedings to continue in CC 11927 of 2024. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae this petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
And 18.
In the meantime,
19.
madam, in the
Counter
meantime,
cases,
one
state-
HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes. States are ಬೇಡ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಕೆಂದು.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with sounds. Next.
For R2, Rakshit may be directed to take.
ಯಾರು?
R Rakshit.
R Rakshita. Learned, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Learned counsel Sri V.B. Siddaramaya submits that the other accused are the
Counter.
in the counter
Counter
in the counter case so registered by the complainants, this court has granted an interim order of stay. The interim order of stay so granted therein reads as follows. Illide madam. Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay in the present case as well. Tag the two and list them after 4 weeks. Yes, next.
And 19.
And for the petitioner,
Get the investigation papers, 306.
there is no allegation against this petitioner. Only one line
ಆಯ್ತು
restricted.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು ಕಾಗದದ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಧಿ
Correct, investigation papers ಬರ್ಲಿ sir. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Next.
And 20.
Petitioners are in-laws.
498A306.
306, but all are in-laws. The first petitioner is residing at Maduru.
Madura.
He is working far away from, the incident is happened at remote village of Ramnagara.
He is working at Madhur as a teacher.
Same investigation papers, 25th in the fresh matters list. Next.
121,
In the meantime, Purata madam,
22.
one HCGP to emergency notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order. 121. Yes,
22,
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ same.
123,
It's a similar matter at.
What
serial
similar
number-
matter? Why did you let the dog?
My lord,
Dog?
my lord.
ನಾಯಿನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಚೂ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
My
ಅದು
lord,
problem. Why
my
did you
lord,
let
that-
the dogs out?
That
Who
was
let
a
the dogs out?
domestic dog, my lord. It
Huh?
was, that was a domestic dog. It was tied.
Domestic dog.
It was tied. But my lord, the reason for the arisal of this complaint was that, my lord,
So the complaint is who
petitioners-
let the dogs out and you have let the dogs out.
No, my-
Problem is 341.
no, it is a
Dog has
false-
not let the complainant move anywhere.
No, my lord, it was a false complaint since the
Dog is false or complaint is false?
complainants are none other than the sister of the petitioner.
Correct,
number
madam.
one.
ಮನೆಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ನಾಯಿ ಚೂ ಬಿಟ್ರಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸಾಕಿರೋ ನಾಯಿ ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿ
ಅದೇನ್ ಕಚ್ಚಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿನ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸಿನ್ಸ್
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು why did you let the dog to take care of the problem?
no, it is a false, it was just standing as per the
ನಾಯಿ ಚೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು allegation.
but nowhere in
And
the
341 clearly attacked. ನಾಯಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಮೂವೇ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
all this has arising due to the civil disputes and it is a false complaint.
Yes, comment.
Please, my lord. Secure the wound certificate, my lord, in this.
Dog in the wound ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
326 ಇದೆ.
326 dog bite.
No, there is no provision offense under 326.
326 usage of dangerous weapon. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
It's only 341, 504 and 506.
Get the investigation papers, my lord, in this matter.
In fact, we even filed a discharge application, my lord, that came to be dismissed on the ground.
ಯಾವ
that in a
321
summons
ಫೈಲ್
case.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? 341, 504, 506 ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ನಾಯಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And no material is collected by the investigation. my lord,
Dog.
to show that,
What no material?
except the statement of witnesses, that is only the complainants, nothing is forthcoming.
Yes. Complainant is your sister.
Yes, sister of petitioner number 1 and petition number 2 is the
The
wife. of
petitioners are accused 1 and 2. The complainant is said to be the sister of petitioner number 1, who is in squabble with the petitioners with regard to property and is said to have come to the house of the first petitioners to making certain demands. While the petitioner was ಇದನ್ನ ಸಾಯಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Anyway, get the investigation papers, we'll see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Let the papers come.
Okay.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಯಿ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
24,
In the meantime, in the meantime, one HCGP to emergency.
Connected
Put it,
matters.
Tag along with. Totally.
Dream state.
Yes, state. Next.
25,
Petition of 3 and 4, my lord. 1 has been granted stay. Mischief and trespass, my lord.
ಏನು?
Civil dispute, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Against accused number 1.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Twenty-two ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
We are also.
ಯಾವ್ದು 22 petition? Tag this petition along with criminal petition 114 of 2022 and criminal petition 7025 of 2024. List them all on 25th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
90 years old.
ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no
ಇದು 90 years.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು allegations ಇಲ್ಲ. Petitioner kindly say.
Who is 90 years?
90 years old is the first petitioner. He is the owner.
In light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, one HCGP ಅಷ್ಟೇ, emergent notice ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Next. 25th.
126,
For petitioner.
In the meantime, Purata madam? Yes.
127,
The counsel for the petitioner, the petitioners are before this court calling in questions. So the counsel for the petitioner would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the parties are before the civil court in OS 481 of 2022, and on the same set of facts, the criminal law is also set into motion. Therefore, there shall be Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Further proceedings / investigation. Next,
28,
in the meantime, next.
29,
67 of here.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship, that the page number 7 is 34, your lordship, that. There is nothing in the mobile.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes,
Cyber tip line.
Yes, otherly there. But
Other-
your mother,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ trial, sir. 67B, child pornography. Yes.
your lordship, that.
Yes.
Mobile was seized, the FSL report still not ready. Is
No
not to do
problem.
Anything, your lordship.
No, you don't deserve any indulgence, sir. Anything else?
Lordship, that your lordship, the statement of the police constables, your lordship.
No,
page number 34, your lordship, that. ಈ ದತ್ತಾಂಶ
You are before a wrong court, sir.
ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳನ್ನು your lordship, that ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಪೂರ್ವಕದ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೂಗ್ಗೆ? ಓಕೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್, ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಎಸ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Your lordship, that the FSL report also not coming, your lordship, that. The Madras High Court also considers same, your lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತು
Recent
ಸರ್.
judgment, your lordship.
Madras High Court, Supreme Court has frowned upon that judgment. Yes. Watching will not be an offense, and the Madras High Court has held. Pending before the Supreme Court, the apex court says no. This is why I recalled my order.
Recently, the notice was issued regarding the Kerala High Court judgment, your
No,
lordship.
Nothing. File discharge if you want, yes.
Withdraw this for liberty to.
The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail the remedy of filing a discharge before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed. Next,
130,
2 to 7.
Number 1 is not made the party.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 7 are before this court calling in question proceedings instituted for offenses, proceedings registered for offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC inter alia, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the said offense against accused 2 to 7, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date.
Only 2567, already
No, 2567. Adhe maadu.
And connect with.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List after 4 weeks.
131,
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? 20%.
20% in the, see, I am an accused in KPAD Act, your lordship, while sitting in GM has already stayed the auctions.
Sitting in 482, I will not stay.
My lord, I am unable to, because all my assets are already attached by the bank and competent authorities there.
One,
No, it is only the private respondent.
I know. The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the appeal proceedings. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so and so, 2023 10 SCC page 446, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. There shall be interim order of stay of the said order, which directs deposit of 20% and makes it condition precedent for suspension of sentence till the next date of hearing. Yes.
32,
In the meantime,
33,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
accused number 1 and 2 are in the year petition number 1 and 2, madam.
Huh?
1 and 2, my lord. I am the petitioner 1 and 2. And the alleged complaint as filed by the respondent number 1 and 2 colleagues with
correct.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Pokso,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
madam.
ಅದೇ
Section 8
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Pokso.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 8 ಅಂಡ್ ಜುವೆಲೈನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಕೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್
JJ Act
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಇದೆ, Pokso ಇದೆ, yes.
75 ಪೋಸ್ಕೋನೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್
Posco ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್
Pokso.
ನೇಚರ್. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್
So,
ನೇಚರ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದು
ಸುಮ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪರ್ಸ್ಯೂ ದಿ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ನೋ
ಇನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆದ್ರೆ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆದಿರೋದು 14/3/24 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರ್ ಮಕ್ಳೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರಿಲೇಶನ್. ಸೊ ತಂದೆ ಬಂದು
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನೋ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅದು
ನೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ
ನಾನು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅನ್ನೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಹಾ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. ಸ್ಟೇ ದಿ ಫರ್ದರ್
ನೋ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ನೋ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks.
Please,
Yes. Take chance
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
after
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes, next.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ವೀಕ್ ವರ್ಗು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
No,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
no,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
madam. Yes. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 is the working person, my lord.
Let him continue to work. Yes. Next.
34.
Okay.
I appear for the petition on this matter, my lords. I'm a lady. And
You're a lady.
My lords, I'm,
Alla, petitioner, I know. Yes.
my lords. And
Yes.
my husband has filed a false complaint against me just to get rid of me, my lords.
Oh. Yes.
And if my lords may
Petitioner
kindly
to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
much obliged.
135.
Nobody is here. 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks. No representation.
136.
MMRD yavat, madam? 19th. List on 19th. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. List on 19th.
137.
Appear for.
Huh?
My vehicle was also seized and taken away. The check issued by my deceased father. In fact, entire amount was paid. There was an order passed by the
Serve my
Fit forum.
learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 15th October. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
138.
For the petitioner. I praise for a short accommodation, my lords.
Why?
On record, advocate is not in station.
Leave
Next
here.
week, 25th.
Complainant, my lord.
Will take notice?
Take.
Counsel for the, counsel Ajesh Kumar accepts notice for the second respondent. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel Shri Ajesh Kumar, list on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Obliged.
139.
Not signed for the petitioner in this case, matters. And offenses are 498A, 323, 354, 504, 506, admit 34 and DP 3 and 4 minutes.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 17363 of 2023 registered for offenses punishable under page 30 alide madam mark madidini. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against the accused number 3 and not against the other accused, as allegations galore against the others. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
But there is no specific allegation against the
ಹೌದಾ?
petition number.
Page 50 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Minutes. The first complaint was filed on 1/3/2020.
Page 50 ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ allegation ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
But there is no allegation against against the petition number 1 in this case, my lords. It is an improvised complaint filed by,
Maybe.
my lords, there was no order from the magistrate, my lords. Under 155 applies to, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
140,
In the meantime, next.
141. 41.
One husband, sir.
Prior to registration of this FIR, my lord, there are two complaints which was raised. One, we have filed a criminal complaint against the wife and other family member of the wife, my lord, and he also filed a
Madam,
JNDC proceeding.
140 in the meantime ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam? 140 in the meantime. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay. So, yes, ಆ ಥರ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
He also filed JNDC proceeding, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes. Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by 16th October. Next.
142.
Hearing for petitioner, petition number 2 in petition. That's, the affair has been filed against him for.
Correct.
Principal 420.
Correct.
That's, it's only Anumana, my lords, but there is
No, why did you take the biometric
Not
for this? ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Not biometric, my lords. 42 SIM cards which been,
ಅದೇ sir, SIM card.
please.
Why did you take? It can lead to potential misuse. No?
The Anumana, my lords. that
Anumana.
There's no. My lord, they cannot have more than 8 SIM cards, my lord.
Yeah, that's what-
There's Four Telecom people. There are regulation 4 accused, my lords. In this matter. There are 4 SIM accused. cards,
One, who is the complainant? Airtel.
Allah, it's a police inspector. my lord. At page number 14.
One HCGP list after 4 weeks. Yes. Next.
143.
Lord, advocate, my lord. Tumakuru nididara.
Correct. In the meantime.
Only.
Yes, next.
144.
Suit for partition is pending, my lord, between brother.
The meantime, yes.
45.
171E.
171E as well as 123.
In the meantime, RP Act. In the meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ madam ಎಲ್ಲ? In the meantime. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, next.
Lordship is, it's a 498 offense.
Petitioners are accused.
Father-in-law, mother-in-law and uncles. Accused number 2 to 5.
Accused ಹೇಳಿ sir.
2 to 5, Lord.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 5. Petitioners accused 2 to 5 are knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offense punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint itself would indicate that all members of the family are being drawn into the web of crime, while the allegations are against the husband accused number 1. Therefore, permitting investigation even in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next. 1.
47.
Go and die.
Lord, against wife.
Correct.
He writes against his wife, daughter, son-in-law.
Go and die, sir. Allegation adene.
But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ he says.
Again, stay ಬೇಡವಾ? ಮಾರ್ಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has hurled abuse on the deceased to go and die. Until you die, nothing would happen. This leads to commission of suicide by the deceased. ಯಾರದು?
Puttasubaya.
Grandfather. Complainant ಯಾರು? Husband of the complainant. Brother of the complainant. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would also, column number 17, the summary of the charge sheet reads as follows, page 37. Therefore, it is a clear case where the allegation against these petitioners is hurling abuse to go and die of the brother of the complainant, against, on the brother of the complainant, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court case. In plethora of cases, plethora of cases. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Please.
20B.
Let accept the voluntary statement, nothing.
Go on, let him get, look into it. If it's only voluntary statement, it is covered. List on
Next week.
25th? 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. HCGP is directed to accept notice, list on 25th in the fresh matters list. Next,
49.
Petitionings.
in the meantime. One HCGP, madam, meantime, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ madam. Yes, thank you. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ you're not a signatory?
No, my lord. I was not even a
The
director. I-
petitioner submits that the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 55618 of 2024 registered for offence punishable section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The counsel of the petitioner submits that he is neither the director nor the signatory to the check that is the subject matter of the proceedings before the concerned court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
151.
The main flat transfer madilva? Why?
I have transferred.
Yes. In the meantime, next one HCGP, two emergent notice in the meantime.
52.
Appear for second respondent. Matter got compromised in my last. We'll file
Compromised.
498 days only.
Compounded.
Compound, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kindly fix the date and first week of October, madam. We'll report.
October first week.
Please.
1st of October.
Please.
Yes, list on 1st October at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Please, madam.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? Yes.
153.
My lord, appear for the petition for an offence under 188, my lord, final report is filed, covered, my lord.
Page 61, yes. In the meantime, next. Covered, ಕೊಡಿ, close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, covered on all fours, on
We will give the 5th floor also. Yes.
both.
Then you are passing chit like this. You are in a court, madam.
No, it's already part of the annexure. These
Ah,
are the page
Okay,
reference.
all right, yes. Pages ಹೇಳಿ.
They're parked in the post-it, madam. All relevant pages and
Page
paragraphs.
126, 117. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ slip.
Next one.
Yes,
My lord, both the respondents are being represented by the state itself.
yes, covered. Pages ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam, covered, closed, disposed. Next.
Great.
154.
My lord, the act invoked is not applicable in this area.
Page 42 covered. You have not seen? Page 42 covered. ಅಂತ. Disposed,
Act also-
disposed, yes. Next.
Great.
155.
78 KP Act. Permission ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Permission,
ಮಟ್ಕಾನ? Madam, ಮಟ್ಕಾ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. Covered, close ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, disposed.
156.
Petition. Here for the petition. The complaint is at page number 16.
Kalyan notice ಮಾತ್ರ.
My lord, except my lord attracting my lord allegations for trespass. There are no other allegations made.
Who is in possession of the property?
My lord, this is with regard to my lord, not with regard to possession of property. My lord, they are relatives. Property of the complainant is sold. What allegations made by him? Certain amount which was promised to be paid to the accused number one. He has paid, he says that he has paid an amount of rupees 10 lakhs. Even after that, he is demanding money. And the further allegation.
One HCGP, two emergent notice returnable by the 15th of October. In the meantime, further proceedings in CC so and so shall remain stayed quay these petitioners. Next.
157.
For house trespass, my lord.
447, 427.
448, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Four twenty-seven,
In the meantime, one HCGP, two emergent notice in the meantime. Next,
158.
cricket betting.
Cricket betting. This
Ah.
co case has been quashed by this honorable
Kodi,
court. Lord, in page 81.
Huh?
81, my lord, next D.
page 81, learned counsel petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so, heard so and so. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits que the co-accused, this court has quashed the proceedings in page number
81.
81. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings que the co-accused, the petitioner is also entitled to the same relief. The purti court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ order ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ order ನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು in the light of the quashment, so 22 ನಂದೇನಾ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀವಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ
81, my lord.
ಬೇಡ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲೋ ದಿಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸರ್.
No, my lord, not my lord, 81, page number 81.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 81 ಬೇಕಾ?
Page Justice Honorable Justice Anand Bhaira Reddy's order, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕಾ?
No, I have produced other documents. my
ಸರಿ
lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ 2 ಪೇಜ್
Right.
ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆವೆರಲ್ ಅದರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Great.
ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ petitioners, ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
160.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು 159 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the petitioners are before this court calling in question 498A, permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. The petitioner is before 160. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 187 of 2023. The primary ground projected for the present by the petitioner is the private complaint not being appended with an affidavit as is necessary in law as laid down by the apex court in Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka 2022 SSC online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of
So
stay
OS
for
is there, madam.
further proceeding with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Also OS is pending, madam.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes.
161.
My lord, for an offense under section 11 of the Aircraft Act.
Aircraft Act.
Non-cognizable.
He is there because it's Aircraft Act.
Please,
Yes.
my lord. It's a non-cognizable offense, my lord, if I may
Yes.
pass on a judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ. Offense under section 11.
3 grounds, my lord, punishable under 2
You
years
stay
of
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ. Yes.
non-cognizable in nature, absence of
We'll
12
close it.
sanction.
Yes. Section 12 requires sanction, sir, of the competent authority prior to registration of the crime for offense under section 11. There is no sanction. Aircraft Act and ingredients also are not met here.
Yes, I'm already exonerated by your lordship's judgment, exoneration by or in any.
Which
court.
one? Where did I pass the order?
Kotresh H versus State.
Act is departmental inquiry.
Yes.
Yes, next, yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
I am not on that. It does not even meet the ingredients.
Yes.
Heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirtana Nagaraj, Miss Kirtana Nagaraj appearing for the petitioner. Along with, why Captain G?
Along with Arnav Bagilwadi, man.
Sorry, sir.
I'm the junior.
The petitioner is a pilot. He is before this court calling in question a crime registered against him for offense punishable under section 11 of the Aircraft Act 1934. The prior to registration of the crime for offense under section 11, compliance with section 12B is mandatory, which requires sanction of the competent authority for registration of the crime. That is admittedly not followed in the case at hand. Even otherwise, a perusal at the complaint would not meet the ingredients as is necessary under section 11 of the Act. On all these courts, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಇದು ಯಾರು Union of India na?
No, my lord.
Respondent ಯಾರು? State ah?
Amritsar police.
And the government flying training school, my lord, secretary. He's a he's a private individual.
Jakkur, yes, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for both the respondents. List the matter on 27th. Covered, will close it on that day in the fresh matters list.
Police station, similar matter of a previous accident has been closed.
Illide.
Thank you. Sir, I apologize.
Yes, sir.
Grateful matter.
62, 162.
62. How did we go back 100 matters? Yes.
Earlier, I filed a.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್
No, 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 my
ನೋ
lord.
ನೋ 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 ವೈ
First, ನಾವು 448 complaint register ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Earlier
sir.
to that. Against the respondent number 2. And dated 27/9/2023, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
Thereafter that, on the counter blast, he was filed this complaint.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 90 ಇರೋದು ಯಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಪೇಜ್ 90 ಇರೋದು ಯಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
90.
90
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ
Yes. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. First, Ramurthy Nagar.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that 2 crimes are registered by the petitioners against the complainants, in which charge sheet is filed and the further proceedings are pending. As a counter blast, the impugned complaint is registered against these petitioners long after the filing of the charge sheet in the complaints so made by the petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings qua these petitioners, for the investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
163.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list revolves around a alleged forged GPA said to have been executed in the year on 11/10/2013, and the complaint itself comes to be registered on 11/5/2024 without a speck of explanation for the delay that is caused in registering the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings / further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Anything else? Nothing. Yes. Next,
164.
7A 20th. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ learned counsel ಶ್ರೀ BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers. ಅದು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀಗಾರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು BB Patil is directed to accept notice ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So and so. On list on 20th. Prakash ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ list on 20th. Next matter, same order, next matter, 165 also.
66.
Paper petitioner, my lord.
We'll have to see the investigation papers. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. Petitioner, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Earlier on writ petition is stay is granted, my lord.
Earlier ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು?
On writ petition 2 to 5 accused, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1
Accused number.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
167.
Same BB Patil is directed to accept notice Tuesday, Friday.
Now the matter is posted for framing the charges.
No, sir, I can't help all that. It only because I've entertained all the other petitions I'm entertaining. Don't think interim order will be granted. Yes, next.
168.
Except sending message to the CW19. I think.
Except sending what, sir?
Message ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು to discuss.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
CW19.
Correct. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
To sell their product, my lord. To the accused number 8 company product.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Even he has not replied to that message.
Come to page 70, sir.
WhatsApp ಮೂಲಕ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. ನಿಮಗಿರೋ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ನೋ.
ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ನಿದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, 1 HCGP, sorry, 1
ಡೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So charge defer ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಡೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? List, tag this petition along with 7845 list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next,
169.
the petitioner is accused number 4, is alleged of offense under section 498A of the IPC. Finding no ingredient that would touch upon, finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredient qua accused number 4, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next investigation. Further investigation qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Application ilva? Nodi? Stay application
I
illa?
have filed.
Nodi, illa andre application illa andre no stay.
I have
All
filed.
right, we'll see. Yes. Pawan Chandrasekhar, petitioner yaru?
Petitioner, my lord, Nagraj. Who has the, who is the, my lord, one of the brother?
Brother,
Brother.
gift deed brother
Brother
kotrada?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
All right. In the meantime, heard the land council Pawan Chandrasekhar appearing for the petitioner, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay.
Even, my lord, now,
Further investigation.
even registration act is now amended.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. I wanted to know who the petitioner was. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ stranger gift ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Law amendment, sorry.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, self
Just
acquired
assistant.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes. Next.
But court ಇದು ಸಾರಿ ಫೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
71.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಹೌಸ್.
ಸೇಮ್.
ಸೇಮ್.
Same order. Yes, next.
72.
Passport issue in 172.1 my lord.
Passport.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Because it is passport, we are passing it over. Yes.
Not challenging the order, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
173.
ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Next matter.
wait.
73.
No representation list after 2 weeks.
174.
Your A9 and 10.
420 and
Your A9 and 10.
house.
Petitioners are accused 9 and 10. A perusal at column number 17 hyphen the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against these petitioners, much less the ingredients of the offense is so alleged. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Notice to the respondent.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Madam, ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ 1 HCGB 2 emergent notice. In the 175 in the meantime.
Please.
Next.
86.
In this case, it's already a connected matter, is already interim order is granted by this honorable.
Kudi. Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits interim order is interim order has been granted in the companion petitions. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay
This
in
is
the
for
case at
A5,
hand
ma'am.
as well.
A5.
Case at hand as well. Your own A5 ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
Please.
77.
Petition in this.
You have to go under section 29. File a appeal before the concerned court.
Debate.
Yes. What is called in question is an order passed by the court in domestic violence case 5 of 2019 dated 17/2/2024. Since it is a particular order dated 17/2/2024 that is called in question, the petitioner has to prefer an appeal as obtaining under section 29 of the act. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the remedy of filing of an appeal ordered accordingly.
178.
Wait for 2 days time. Council on record is not in station.
Why you want transfer to CCB? Yes, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 20th.
Please.
Next.
79.
And for the petitioner, my lord, I seek directions to expedite the process. Charges have been framed on 13/9/2024. My lord, I'm a 41-year-old a 41-year-old.
It is my order, sir.
Yes, my lord. I'm only seeking an order to expedite the process. My lord, my entire marriage was valid only for 13 days and was not consummated. I'm 41 years old right now with a degree.
Not consummate. Offense is 377,
Yes, my
which I have
lord.
directed to be added.
I can only prove my innocence through a speedy trial, my lord.
yes.
I'm 41 years old with a degree from IIT Bombay, and I've not been able to secure a stable employment, my lord. My lord, ETV Kannada has already done trial by media, and the entire society has
Don't
been
tell
looking
me all
at.
that because it's my order that led you to further investigation.
My lord, but it's been 2 years over, an additional charge sheet has been filed. I'm just standing before this court to seek my right as
Charge
an
frame
accused.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Charges have been framed on 13/9, my lord.
Please, my lord, 39 it has been framed.
13/9/24.
Yes, my lord,
No,
on
sir,
Friday.
there are matters pending of POCSO and rape for the last 4-5
Yes, my
years,
lord.
which have
My lord, I'm not
seen the
been-
light of the day.
My lord, I've not been able to secure a stable employment with that, and it's been over 7 years that I've
We'll
not been
see.
able to land one job, my lord.
List after 2 weeks.
My lord, my humble request is.
No, sir, I will not direct the consent to 2024 charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗಲೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. No. Yes. We'll see. List after 2 weeks.
180,
Husband.
Yes, husband.
No, sir.
I'll point.
No,
Not
sir.
before your lordship, my lord. I got a wonderful case. I'll add.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 28644 of 2021 registered for offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge, the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any ingredient of the offence under section 498A against the husband even. Minor skirmishes that happen between the husband and the wife are sought to be projected to be a crime. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so-and-so, 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
181,
Husband, sir.
Here for petitioner's counsel. Forest Department officials.
The 155(2) is not applicable to forest offences. No ground.
No, Lord, it is covered by the.
No. That early judgment, Justice Sachin or the judgment division bench dittala. That 155(2) is not applicable to forest offences.
But my lord, here is a case where my lord, he is a Sagwali chit holder, he is a landowner, my lord, in law.
That's
And
a
now, my
matter
lord,
of.
No, my lord,
Right.
police, no, my lord, there is no interim order operating against this, my lord, Sagwali chit.
Don't
There
let-
is no challenge also for.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions or verify the papers and make submissions. List on 20th in the fresh
But
matters.
there is even an interim order, my lord, injunction is operating against the forest department. Therefore, my lord, on this.
Yavat 27th hakana?
Please.
27th in the fresh matters list.
24th.
25th. Madhyadal, yes. 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
182,
Who is in possession?
Time in person from last.
Meere undara. All right.
And there is also.
In the meantime, next.
183,
1 HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
183,
Lordship matters on the PMLA Act.
Yes, sir.
Connected matter, same petitioner in same ECM, kindly add, along with this.
Yavat nale hakla?
Left, 9,
Tomorrow.
21st. 21st, man.
21st. Saturday. All right. Working Saturdays.
Please.
List the matter on 21st at the request of the
the point.
council, Shri Madhukar Deshpande. Tag this petition along with
8914 of
Barkodi. So and so. Next.
184,
CCF 2014, I will not interfere.
Once.
No.
Covered by your lordship judgment.
No. What
91
covered?
application.
Huh?
In criminal petition 57.
ಯಾವತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಯಾವತ್ 91 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Order ಆಗಿರೋದು. I think 2 months ago.
4 months ago. 18 December 2023.
Please.
4 months ಅದು. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಕ್ ಬಂತು.
Subsequently, Lord, in this case, a private counsel appeared saying that filing an application under 302 subclass 1, saying that he is the one who is going to prosecute. Even though.
Where is the permission?
Lord,
I have said so. ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ,
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ ಇದು.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್. HBC ಗಿದೆ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದದು ಇದು? ಇದು ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್?
Same petitioner, court case. The complaint is here. Lord, what he does is,
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
your order.
ಹಾ.
302 ಸಬ್ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ,
ಇದು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು. ಅದು ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
This court
Please.
on
Petitioner
19/7/2024 rejected writ petition 15007 of 2024, against which the petitioner, the present first petitioner has, the present petitioners have approached the apex court, and the apex court has stayed the said order. The offshoot of the said stay is the present proceeding. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
185.
For the petition in this case. Offence is under Bonded Labor Abolition Act and SC/ST Atrocities Act. Insofar as petition number 2 is concerned. Interim order can be granted insofar as.
Can be granted.
Please, ma'am,
I
there
will
are
not
grounds.
grant. Bonded labor, sir.
Well, grounds are
You are
there.
using these people as bonded labor. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಸ್. No,
Allegations are against accused number 1. Accused number 2 is senior citizen and has.
no, no, no. ಸಕಲೇಶ್ಪುರ, ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ.
Accused number 1 is the owner of
Nothing
the land.
doing. Estates ಅಲ್ಲಿ this is how you treat people. No doubt about it.
Insofar as accused number 2, my lord, there is no allegation against accused
No,
number 2.
no. Sir.
All the allegations are against accused number 1.
This is a estate in Sakleshpur, right?
Please,
No.
the accused number 1 is the owner of the
No,
property.
no, sir.
Accused number 2 is included only because he is the husband of accused number 1.
No problem. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. No doubt. Anything else?
Notice being issued.
No notice also. These offences I will not even issue notice. You treat these people as chattels and make them bonded labor in your estates. ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋವರೆಗೂ ಮುಗೀತು.
There are no allegation against accused number 2.
No, sir. You are the owners of the estate.
Accused number 1,
ನೀವೇನು?
the husband of accused number 1.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Alla, allegations which
No,
the
nothing.
victims have made is only in respect of accused number 1.
Anything else? Dismissed. The reasons I'll give. Dismissed. 7A, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 20th. Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Invalid sanction granted by.
That will see 27th, yes. 20th, sorry, 20th.
187.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter. The matter has been settled, my lords. The parties are.
307, sir.
My lords,
Settlement and 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
my lords, the thing is, my lords, I was just a bystander. I was not involved in the case, and the respondent number 2
You're
is.
accused number what?
I'm accused number 2 in this case, my lords.
We'll see, pass over. ಅಲ್ಲಿ parties ಇದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Ask them to come at 4 o'clock.
Grateful.
Next.
188.
My lords, I filed the complaint, my lords.
You are
I am the
accused is now permitted to tender evidence by way of an affidavit. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court by which the accused is permitted to tender his evidence by way of an affidavit, which is contrary to law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next.
189.
3 and 4 ಮಾತ್ರ.
petitioner.
Only 3 and 4.
ಗಂಡನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. All are my lord, in-laws my lord, brother-in-law.
ಈಗ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, what happened, my lord?
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್.
Very next day of the filing of the complaint, my lord, FIR had
It
been
is-
registered.
So,
No
that's all
opportunity.
right. It is a 3-page summary of FIR and a detailed complaint, but 3 and 4 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, I will grant.
Lord, so far as first is concerned, my lord.
No,
is
no, sir.
Brother-in-law, my lord.
No, no.
No allegation against him, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Lord,
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ?
no, ಅವರು
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಬಂದು ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಇದ್
ಬಂದು
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಹೋಗ್ತಾ
ಅಂತ
ಇದ್ರಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ. No such allegation, my lord.
These 2 are 70 and 75, I will stay. The
So far as
one
other is-
HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation only against accused 3 and 4 petitioners 2 and 3, mother-in-law, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾರು ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದು? So it's 2 and 3 till the next date of hearing. Next.
my lord, so far as investigation is concerned, ಚಿಕ್ಕನಾಯಕನಹಳ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ತಿಪ್ಟೂರ್ಗೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ. Yes, next.
please.
90.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
3 and petitioners 3 and 4. Accused 3 and 4, sorry. Accused 3 and 4. Yes, sir.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords. This allegation is that I have captured pictures.
Absolutely. Come to page 30, sir.
My lords, I don't hesitate to stand trial, my lords, but without the FSL report being brought to the court on the
Yes.
sole allegation, my lords.
Where is the FSL report? The learned additional HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state, secure the FSL report and place it before the court on the next date, 25th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Till then, like, may I seek an interim order, my lords?
No,
The
no.
matter is coming up on the 24th.
Let it come, sir. List on 24th antane ಮಾಡಿ. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful.
191.
19th MMDR. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 19th. 3 days, yes.
192.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 1 minute, 190?
One is my lord,
Sorry, 1 minute, sir, sorry.
91. Complaint has been
How
filed.
much money have you taken, sir?
The allegation was
ಎಷ್ಟು?
4,50,000, 4,50,000 money
ವಾಪಸ್
was taken.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord, the complaint has been filed after lapse of 3 years from the date of
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ
incident, my lord.
ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
No, my lord, I was not taken any money.
No.
Only because I am the counselor to extract the money from me. He filed a false
You are the
complaint.
counselor. Then you would have extracted money.
No, my lord, no. She's a sister. She's my sister.
Yes. Look into it, Ramat. One HCGP list on 24th in the fresh matters list. We'll see that day. Next.
192.
My lords, the petition number 5 has filed OS, my lords, for permanent injury.
354 matra I will stay, not the others.
My lords, there is a counterblast complaint, my lords. First complaint is mine, my lords, which
No, no, nothing.
first,
Well, offense is 354.
my lords,
Complaint OS 3 of 24 is pending.
yes, my lords.
You registered a crime.
My lords, in the 3 of 24, my lords, there is no interim order, my lords, earlier, my lords, there is no TI. Then I filed MA, my lords, in which there is status quo order, my lords. Based on the, when there is a status quo order, they try and come and,
Anyway, you serve on them, we'll settle it. One HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 30th of September.
my lords,
List on 30th of September. Yes.
my FIR is first, my lords.
Parvala. Both
Adad-
the FIRs will quash, come get it, yes. Next,
93.
93, my lord.
ಇದು MMDR 19th.
But early, my lord.
ಏನಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
19th along
MMDR
with
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. Charge sheet is filed for 379 IPC, my lord.
Correct, ಗೊತ್ತು MMDR and 379, yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, MMDR drop ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have dropped MMDR, my lord, in the charge sheet.
ಬರೀ 379.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಗಾರ ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, yes, list.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord,
One
what had happened,
HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಇವರೇ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Yes, next.
I am a registered sand dealer. Your lordship, kindly, I have produced the license, my lord.
No,
But on the, your lordship, kindly see statement of CW2, my lord, annexure E.
no, sir.
Well, there is no allegations in the complaint against me. My lord, I am the registered sand dealer. I have got a license. My lord, my role is
We'll
not
see,
there.
let him go through.
Please.
Yes, learned HCGP to secure instructions and make his submissions, 27th.
Till then, my lord, that.
Our-
Charge sheet is
That day, fresh matters, 27th.
197, 98 also, my lord, same party.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
194.
78-3.
Please, only based on the statement of the co-accused.
Yes. One, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. In the meantime, it's next.
Yes, sir, there is a recovery of the amount, my lord, 1,21,000.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೆಂಗು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ 155 ಇದೆಯಾ?
That is there, my lord.
Produce it, yes, next.
195.
ಇದು 7980.
Please.
Yes, comment. Order ಇದೆಯಾ?
That I have to verify, my lord. Even in this, my lord, there is a recovery of that
ಆಯ್ತು.
amount. I'll just.
List on 24th, ಅದೆರಡು 24th ಹಾಕಿ 94, 194, 195. List on 20 and 196 also. List on 24th, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. List on 24th in the fresh matters list. 197, same.
97 and 98.
197 and 98, emergent notice to the respondents. Sorry, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ?
27.
20, list on 27th, yes. 198 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
199.
Yes, PF.
Yes, my lord. My lord, monthly they are already, total liability according to them is 1,75,00,000.
As one, deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
50 lakhs have been already paid, my lord. Every month they are taking the rent of around 2.5 lakhs.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
3 months time, my lord, my
deposit
submission,
some more amount here.
my lord, my submission is, if a 3 months time is given, then I would have to pay. According to me, the liability is only 90 lakhs. So they are included, they are not ready to give
Get
the
the PF
calculation.
council. If there is anything, we'll. PF ಯಾರು DSGI ಪೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ? Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. 199, 200 ಎರಡು. Will list on 25th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
101.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
For the petition.
Srinath Kumar, husband.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, she has issued notice asking for divorce. I said, no, there is no.
You said no.
Yes.
Why?
My lord, that there be peaceful life, section 9, I have replied, my lord. And my lord, both are residing at, my lord,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು appear
working at
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Hyderabad, my respondent number 2. Yes. My lord, both are working at Hyderabad. She has filed at
Settle
Hosanagar.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Yes. I'm ready, my lord. My
You are ready
charge- my
for
charge-
argument or settlement?
ಅಲ್ಲ, settlement is ready. I'm ready to take. My lord, your lordship may kindly furnish my WhatsApp
Yes,
chat,
sir.
my lord. That itself shows how much
WhatsApp chat?
concern. Yes, my lord. Lordship may kindly. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Charge sheet ಮಾತ್ರ.
Huh?
Let them serve the copy. Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Sir ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, and now warranty is issued. Both are working
Where
at
were you?
Hyderabad. Next date, I'm working in Hyderabad, my lord. Now the warranty is issued
List
in
on-
Hosanagar, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent wife. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list. Warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the husband petitioner shall remain state till the next date of hearing.
Achha.
Copy kudi.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council. Next.
102.
Non-signatory to the check.
Non-signatory to the check, nothing
The
to do with it.
petition, the petitioner is common in all these cases, 202, 203, 204. The contention is also common. As the common that the petitioner is not the signatory to any of the checks in there is subject matter before the concerned court. Placing the said submission on the record and in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
105.
ಇದು disproportionate assets. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವ?
That's all that is on 20th.
ಹಾ.
My lords, the interim order not to take coercive steps.
Same,
or
same.
precipitated.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಒಂದು ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 205 ಅಲ್ಲಿ NVJ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Let's see, my lords, the other connected matters have said no precipitative or coercive action to be taken
ಅದೇನಾ
till the
ಇದು?
next date of hearing.
ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
Alla, connected matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ, this is the interim order which Prasanna had appeared, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ. Then
Could I just pass?
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Last sentence there where
Learned
suspension
senior
statement.
counsel submits that in an identical matter, this court has granted an interim order which reads as follows. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ madam. They list this matter on 20th for further hearing along with all connected cases.
20th, it's at 2:30, my lords has said. So that-
Whatever, yes. I don't know 20th ಏನೇನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Because my lords, there both 7As are there as well as disproportionate. Disproportionate, if it's taken on that day, my lords, we can.
All right. What prasada, madam?
6.
What prasada?
Your lordship, some,
Ah.
your lordship, the The legal notice itself, they don't state anything. They want to reunite. Lady also wants to reunite the
But in the
in-laws.
meantime, why Prasada? Yes, heard the learned senior counsel appear.
The Lordship, and 307, that too by a magistrate.
Through Prasada.
Through This is similar, your Lordship's black magic case.
I know, yes. We heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The emergent notice to the first respondent. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. The offence, though, is projected to be the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC. The ingredient of the said offence is not even met in the case at hand, as the allegation is that the petitioners tried to attempt to kill the complainant by way of giving of prasada. Yav devasthanadu?
No Devasthana, there's some Kaule
of
Tata,
prasada,
something that
so
she
it's
goes to, your Lordship.
Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
Then 7.
155 to Agilva.
152 ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That is not my ground here.
What else?
Ground is civil case, not purely. Lord should take paragraph, page number 18, the complaint.
Why, in the meantime, yes,
Please.
next.
Obliged.
All non-cognizable, next.
Please.
Then 8.
In the meantime,
109.
misuse of 354. Yes, sir. Stay good.
Wait.
Yes.
For the petitioners.
109.
209.
Ah.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The criminal case is registered under the provisions of 138 of the negotiable instruments. Act,
Correct.
my lord.
Serve on the respondent.
My lord, one humble submission. In the
Ah.
similar facts of circumstances, my lord had granted a stay, my lord.
Why enforcement directorate?
My lord, because the money laundering also has been
Give
involved.
that, which is that, give it.
My lord, he has stated that there is no.
Which is that stay that I have granted, give it
Ah.
that.
Certified. And the check has been materially altered. He has admitted that the beneficiary name and the particulars of the check are different. my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Ah.
Where is the order?
My lord, the last page.
Wind energy.
Ah.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
My lord, here also the
You are
loan is
also,
advanced by way
you are
of
also
cash.
blown away by that wind?
No, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, yes.
Loan is advanced by way of.
Madam, so and so, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits where the other accused, this court has granted an interim order of stay in flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ madam. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Till the next date of hearing, list both these matters on 27th in the fresh matters list. Next. I'll counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. ಅದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ date ಹಾಕಿ.
Then 10.
My lord, petitioner has moved the 311 CRPC application in trial court.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, my lord, already served.
Yeah, what yeah?
Sorry, my lord.
No using yeah here.
So petitioner has moved 311 application.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Well, vacate the interim order if you say yeah.
Okay, my lord.
Yes. You're young people, you should learn the etiquettes of practice in the court.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes. Non-compliance of office objections, why?
I have unable to get the file, my lord. My lord,
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing,
sublet.
subject to the condition that the petitioner would comply with the office objection.
Sublet.
My lord, any
Next.
date may kindly be fixed. Bari 311, now the matter is set down.
Close
for-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ.
Close
Our
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು,
list
allow
on
ಮಾಡಿ.
25th in the fresh matters list ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ 2 weeks ಬೇಡ. We'll close that. Yes,
111.
in the meantime.
Lordship, second complaint, second FIR, my lordship, and civil suits are pending.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please,
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, in the meantime.
please.
Order 200.
There are three main grounds, my lord.
After lunch, I'm exhausted.
Please, my lord.
I'm exhausted. She will also get completely exhausted. Yes. Memo for withdrawal idre need not be there. Whatever you have told in the memo, that will be there. Yeah, one sir. Dowry case al third party na? Andre paramarra? All right. I'll reach in 2 minutes. Wait, sir. One nimisha. Posted for dismissal, it will be dismissed. All peremptory orders, 6th time, 7th time, file an application, will recall. Sorry. DSJ ಅವರೇ, passport matter we have passed over. I'll apply ಮಾಡಿ for short validity passport. Before the criminal court, you apply for short validity. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ ರಘುಜಿ?
No, permission to travel is more than.
Permission to travel, you apply, they'll give grant.
No, your lordship may direct the trial court.
I'll direct the trial court. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? Where do you want to travel? ನೀವು? Same petitioner. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಬ್ರು?
The reason is this, my lord, they were the managers of the bank.
ಏನು LOC ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, illa. The reason is this.
Then
my
you
lord.
approach the court for seeking permission to travel. I will direct the court to consider that. Which serial number ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? 172. The petitioners in these cases. The petitioner in these cases.
Before that, my lord, it's a matter to be quashed, my lord. The reason is this, my lord.
499,500.
499,500. Lord, they were the bank managers.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತು. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. See, that's the fairness we should have. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ?
Photo number 2.
ಎಲ್ಲ division bench.
No, my lord, with due respect, my lord. I was on
Yes.
my legs.
In the lighter way, sir.
Please.
Yes. Now, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆ? ನಾಳೆ.
Interim order.
Interim order continues. It's before me only, sir. Don't worry. Yes. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು? Come, sir. Yes. Your hope will still remain. We'll call at the end of the list. Yes. Yes. You are in midst of a? Yes. All right. Sir. You prepare well, sir. Yes. I am already prepared. Yes. Continue, madam. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, DPC ಏನೋ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್, ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. No, tell me, if there is no 17A, there is no 17. Whether it is required or not, I will write. Because if I remember, 4 and 5 have passed that order.
Okay.
It is, he recommended for closure of a FEMA case, QA 4 and 5. That led to registration of the crime against him.
No,
That
no.
is in, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Not.
ಆಮೇಲೆ that case was closed.
Please.
Close ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you come up with this proceedings under section, invoking section 13 of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Now, independent of that, you may have material, but the foundation is that closure that was made in the year 2016. Correct?
No, it is not so.
Really.
May I just not now, I have read your lordship not judgment in Ashok's case. And also I am fully aware that now your lordships are writing not a detailed judgment, having heard. my
How
lord,
do you know detailed judgment?
Now the detailed argument on either side. At least your lordship will have to answer, my lord, the ground searched.
Yes.
So keeping all that in mind, I will just try to make a slight distinction and how this issue, the distinction that I want to make has been not dealt with by various courts. But I have a compilation of
Kudi.
all the judgment. But I'm getting it. I'm stitching it.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
Please.
He is preparing for the case. ನಿಮಗೂ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ I am ready ಮಾಡೋದು ಇದ್ದ. ಅದು ಬರುವಷ್ಟರೊಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
In that judgment only.
ಅದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
Foundation is 17A. It goes, liberty is always there for you. Once they grant, you continue.
Foundation may not be 17A and may not this order not passed by the accused, not in this case. May I just not try to make give not few dates. Not the check period in this case is between 1/4/2016.
Exactly, yes.
Not 31/3/2020.
Yes, sir.
The order not in this case has been passed on 29/8/2018, which comes within not the check period.
29/8?
2018.
2018, correct.
18, which falls
Exactly.
within not the check period.
Exactly.
Not the source report, not I don't know whether I can place the source report. I asked IO to send it. Whether this was the basis for initiation of the case. Not the source report not indicated not that he was in possession of assets disproportionate to his known source of income. Not when we commence not the investigation, not these things were not part of the FIR. The fact that he has passed an order or received not any.
ಅವಾಗಲೇ
illegal
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್
gratification.
ಮಾಡೋದು.
Alla, that was not part of the FIR that we registered. That was not
Part of the FIR ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It is prior to the FIR.
prior to FIR, sorry, but it must be within my
When,
knowledge.
when did you register the FIR?
Not FIR, not I registered 8/3/2022.
It is, you can't feign ignorance that it was, you are not aware of it. You are bound to be aware of it. That is why 17A is
It
necessary.
is only not a preliminary inquiry.
Yeah, that is what you should do.
Preliminary
Preliminary
inquiry.
ಅಲ್ಲ. I'm not, no, there's not the question of PE here. PE is a mandate of Lalit Kumari,
Of course.
but 17A is a mandate of the statute.
Not
Both are of course mandatory.
Of course.
Yes.
But when I conducted preliminary inquiry, all that I came to know was that this man is in possession of XYZ amount.
Reason.
Reason may not be, for the reason we registered FIR, when we started ascertaining the reason, it came to our
So you
knowledge.
should have ascertained the reason and registered the FIR. As simple as that.
No, that is not purport of not preliminary inquiry. Preliminary inquiry, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ, how we earned, not it's matter of
No, no,
investigation.
because in all cases of disproportionate assets, 17A will not come. That is not what I am saying.
Please.
Only when the allegation springs on a recommendation made by him. Now, he directed closure of those accounts. The foundation of the proceedings against him is that.
Not when
That's
I
what S. Basaraj said, alva?
in the charge sheet, FIR ಅಲ್ಲ. In the charge sheet,
Yes, maybe.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ.
Maybe.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ. No, what has happened? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
What is started illegally cannot be concluded legally.
No.
It's the fundamental.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು ಲೀಗಲ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ when I commenced investigation, I did not know that this person, the accused.
Precisely why 17A is required.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು disproportionate asset case ಗಂತೂ ಬೇಡ, 17A is not required.
Disproportionate asset case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ.
No, that comes from that. That's what.
This is what. At the beginning, you show a mountain, reduce it to a molehill and
Reduce a lot,
directly connect it to some incident
Beginning.
of his recommendation.
Beginning, the DA shown was 37,58,000 at 28%.
28%.
28%. What was shown what has now been shown in the charge sheet, not is 85,05,000. Not what he has earned from this recommendation is only 29,64,831.
All right.
What remains is not 55 lakhs
If the
again.
government permits you to, if government approves 17A proceedings or madadre, you continue.
Like even otherwise, not if this 29 lakhs is not even accounted for, not even taken into account, not the remaining 55 lakhs 40,000 still remains.
What action sprang is what is required to. You 3/8/2022 FIR register madbekare. You ought to have taken.
No, I register FIR based on my source report indicate that he is in possession of assets disproportionate to his known source of income. How we earned, not I have accounted in the charge sheet.
How aren't you account in the charge sheet?
Please.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದು ಬರೀ 29,64,840
What you knew what was there. You projected something else and came down to what was earlier there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is much more. Not what we thought was only not
So
37,58,000.
let them, because it is based upon a recommendation, let them give
But the
permission.
whole case is not based upon recommendation. That's what we mean. One of the judgments.
Initiation is case based, kodi judgment kodi.
May I just
Based upon recommendation.
Idralli, this my office copy, I have given, not all the judgments for general judgments are also there.
Kodi, general
Based-
la. General.
Generally, not 17A ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ, those judgments are also there.
ಅದು 4 volume
specifically-
ನಾನೇ 4 volume
But what specifically is not, which I am relying upon, but I have marked not with
kodi.
paragraph number and page number also, not I have marked.
Yes. Records are, Shanti Bhushan.
Please.
Records are clear, there is no approval at all.
No, my lord, page 15 of my objection statement, my lord, the other day I pointed out, my lord,
Ah.
the last paragraph, my lord, that apart, my lord,
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
objection statement, my lord,
Yes. ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
please, last sheet. Please, my lord,
Yes.
page 15, last paragraph, my lord. I'm sorry, the 16, my lord, the next page,
Sanction order.
please. Now therefore, the President of India do hereby accord sanction under section 19(1). There, this
This
is.
is 19.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 19 ಇದೆ. ಈಗ 85 ಲಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 29 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು ಕೂಡ I will be left with 55 lakhs which will have to account.
You can't-
It is not accounted for.
You can proceed piecemeal.
My lord, ultimately the.
Requirement of
sanctioning-
statute, you comply. Now if the sanction is there,
17A.
now if they permit, you
No,
get
may I
it.
make one last submission? 17A is required for commencement of the investigation.
Correct.
At the commencement, if it is not within my knowledge that he has earned this money.
That is why you
by
should,
recommending.
that is why you should investigate after approval and then do it. ಹಂಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಶುರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 17A is required for all 13(1) ಅನ್ನೋಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ.
No, that I will clarify. I have already written for what it is.
That's exactly.
Ashok Ali.
Ashok, that's what I have read that.
Here, the entire issue springs from that. That is only reason. And he said because DPC ಅನ್ನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ I said.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ, DPC ಅದೇನಾಗತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ, but on this, I have just made a brief,
ಆಯ್ತು.
synopsis and the objections, I will place it on.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಈಗ ನೋಡ, it is ready. I will serve a copy and place it.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಾಕಿ. No, I am going to permit them to
That mark.
give liberty and you continue if they give you pass order under 17. That's all will be the order.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I will place it on.
Alright.
Serve a copy on that.
Because in an admitted fact that there is no 17A in the case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. But admittedly there is no order under 17A.
Admittedly, there is no order.
That will.
Great.
If they pass an order under 17A, continue. I will observe that also. Yes. Yes, sir.
Please.
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 4 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರದಿಂದ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸೊ 4 ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ, ಎಸ್. Now go to 100, 200. Orders, office objections. Comply ಮಾಡಿ. Urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
This is provision to section 2D method. If a person is cultivating government land, has filed an application, the application is pending. Under section 22, those proceedings should end. Here, we see page 35, application is pending from 18/12/2018.
For unauthorized regularization of unauthorized occupants.
Under section 94, where
Heard the learned counsel Christopher appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that an application of the petitioner seeking regularization of her unauthorized occupancy of the land is pending before the committee for the last 6 years. Notwithstanding the same, she is dubbed to be a land grabber and proceedings are initiated against her before the court, before the special court constituted under the Karnataka Land Grabbing Prohibition Act 2011. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. The order shall take effect only after the compliance with the office objections. That's why I've granted this one. Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Yes, next. Same, both. Nityanand. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನು ಏನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ 498 ಏನಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ you accused number 22 8 ಯಾರು 8 ಯಾರು ಸರ್ The petitioners are accused 2 to 8 are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so CC Hakoli registered for offense punishable under section 498A read with 34 and 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the complaint summary of the charge sheet or the statements made thereafter would clearly indicate all the torture meted out against the wife on demand of dowry is by the husband. The petitioners are alleged of no ingredients that would become the aforesaid offenses. Permitting further trial against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar 2022 SSC Online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Office objections. Order shall take effect until office objections to be complied with in the next 1 week. Next. 2 to 7 ಅಂತ. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಬೇಟಿತ್ತ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾರಿ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
I filed objections.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಆಯ್ತು we'll list it on
But the state
24th.
has conducted some investigation. They may also place that material.
Learned
I'll place it, madam.
Learned Senior Counsel Jay Kumar S. Patil submits the objections by the complainant is received only today. Place the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. The state is also directed to place on idea. The learned additional SPP places on record
FSL report, madam.
the papers of investigation. The same is taken into the file. List on 25th. Interim order idea?
ಒಂದು matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Only in one matter, ma'am.
Interim order, if any, in any, shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Waiting police report to R2. The R2 may be connected matter.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Connected matter. 216.
Anyway, ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. We'll see.
They can
R2
take-
ಇದಾರಾ?
R2
This one,
ಇದೆ.
I have-
Learned Counsel Manu Kulkarni accepts notice for the second respondent. Second or third, Manu?
Second respondent.
Second respondent connected matterly.
Please, my lords,
Therefore, the service of notice stands complete.
For R3, my lords, Aditya.
You will take
Yes, my lords.
R3, R2 ಗೌರಾಯ್ತು. R3 ಗೆ Aditya Chatterjee accepts notice for the third respondent. Amel Bariri, so notice stands complete. Yes.
Obliged.
Notice to the respondent stands complete. List on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಂಕೋಚದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತನಾ? ನೋಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 32, 34 ಸೇಮ್. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮಾಡುವ ಹಂಗೆ? ಎಸ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿ petition along with connected cases. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to the petitioners to the next date of hearing. ಚೆಕ್ ಡಿಸೈನರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Meanwhile, they are not issued any notice to us. Right away, they filed
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement list on 30th September. Further proceedings before the concerned court in CC 6223 of 2024 shall remain stayed. Yes, next. ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? 138 ತಾನೇ ಇದು. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Peremptory order ಯಾವುದು?
Charge sheet has been filed in 219, my lord. Charge sheet was filed on 8/11/2023.
8/11/2023,
my lord.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ peremptory order ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅನ್ವರ್ ಸರ್.
Advocate Thiruvigar. Yaru? Shankar SN Bhatt.
ಓಕೆ, 219 ಇಂದ
219.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರೋದಿದೆ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
219 ನಲ್ಲಿ
220
ಅಲ್ಲ 219 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
passed away.
Notice.
ಅದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 219 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Charge sheet has been filed in that case.
ಅವನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ. The learned additional SPP submits that the charge sheet has been filed by the police. ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
255.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, 228, Your Lordship.
221 in terms of the memo, na?
Your Lordship.
In terms of the memo, withdrawn. 220 peremptory order dismissed.
Your Lordship, 228, Your Lordship. 1 week.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 227 ವರೆಗೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ? ಎಸ್, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
234, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 227 to 226 to 235. No, sir. Now no dates. Peremptory order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ no dates, sir. File an application. No. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 6 times 7 times ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Yes. Well, you file an application after complying. 1 minute. Very good, sir. Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ. No, sir, nothing doing. Let the proceedings come up later. Yes, all same order. Peremptory order quote ಮಾಡಿ.
234, my lord.
234 ಏನು?
Charges have been framed on 13/6/2018.
Just leave it, don't worry. Yes, peremptory order. Yes. No, sir. These are all 5 ಸರ್ತಿ 6 ಸರ್ತಿ 7 ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. No, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ 2022 ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. No, sir, nothing. You comply with, you file an application after compliance. There should be some limit. Yes. $239 withdrawal. 240?
Acquitted, my lord.
learned, ಅದು 242 ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. acquittal format ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, closed, disposed. Yes, next.
Two 40.
52 and 52. Connected
All
case and
right.
counter case matter is settled, my lord, only to report the settlement, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. 252 and 254. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 252 and 254, list them both on
15 days, my lord, but complaint is out of the 15 days. He report the settlement.
list them both on 27th to report settlement. 240 ಏನು file an application. Yes,
249, my lord.
249.
The victim is asking for a closure of FIR. Anyway, now the B report has been filed and the case has been closed, my lord.
249. The petition is preferred by the victim seeking filing of the charge sheet, filing of the final report before the concerned court. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the B report has been filed before the concerned court. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
255, my lords. And I have completed the office objection except, my lord, a typed copy of the order sheet is.
File an application after compliance. ನಿಮಗೇನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್?
No, my lord, so only thing is, my lord, everything is can.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ 7 ಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
257, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
257
7.
257 charge sheet format ಅಂತ disposal authority. 258 in terms of the memo withdrawn. Settlement.
In this
Offense.
case, for the 498, already in the family court, it has been settled.
All right, ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so, prayer hakbidi. The parties were also before the family court in MC 7338 of 2023 and have settled the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. One of the term of settlement is closure of the present proceedings, which reads as follows. Page 7. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties and the offense being the one punishable under section 498A and not against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offense and close the proceedings against the petitioners. For the aforesaid reasons, petition is disposed. So and so CC stands quashed by the petitioners.
260.
Parties. Yes. Reunion, na, kodi. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and are reunited and are said to be staying together today. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the joint affidavit of the parties, husband and wife, and close the proceedings against the petitioners. The joint affidavit reads as follows. Flag hakide. Disposed, quashed. ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆ? Yes. First time.
Serial number 261, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ 261 2. Correct. 261 ಏನಿದೆ?
Previous 61.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Previously, sorry.
262, my lord, settled in.
One ನಿಮಿಷ 261. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next. 262.
Settled in Lok Adalat.
The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. 263.
The connected matter is stayed. Stay there.
Office objections. Tag this petition along with so and so. 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next. 264.
The FIR challenge ಮಾಡಿದರೆ charge sheet has been filed, my lord. CC number
Charge
4
sheet.
of 2022.
The ಅದೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. CC
4 of 2022. my lord.
4 of 2022 ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ನಾವಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. 265 ಟು
66, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಈ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಹೇಳಿ.
266 charge sheet has been filed, my lord. CC number 974 of 2022.
266 charge sheet has been filed. CC number so and so. Liberty to challenge.
22.
Number ಏನು CC number?
974 of 2022, my lord.
974 of 22.
268, my lord. CC number 1630 of 2022.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ? 1630 of 2022. Charge sheet format disposed. Yes.
269, my lord, A2 and A3, they have been charged in charge sheet, dropped in charge sheet. my lord.
Dropped.
Dropped.
Learned counts, learned 269 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned additional SPP submits that the petitioners while filing the charge sheet have been dropped from the area of accused. In that light, the submission is placed on record. In that light, the petition is disposed as having rendered infructuous. Yes, next.
CC number 7864 of 2022, man.
7864 of 2022. Yes, next.
CC number 24338 of 22, man.
Yes, next.
This is 451, 457 application.
List, 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
CC number 10086 of 22, man.
10086 of 22. Yes. Then 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
Weeks time, 2 weeks time. man.
2 weeks' time to comply with the office. Nimdena. Comply with the office objections.
277, my lord, is acquitted. man.
277.
Acquitted. man.
The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted. Petitioners have been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
278 also acquitted. man.
A memo kodi. In terms of the memo, disposed. Memo record ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Go to the memo. Next.
279, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Number.
23950 of 2022.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ sir? Yes. 23950 of
79.
2022. Yes. 270? ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. In terms of the memo withdrawn, 272. Yes, next.
282, my lord, CC number 1219 of 23.
CC number.
283 also, my lord, CC number 2856 of 23. 284, my lord, acquittal.
284, acquittal. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous.
There are 261 actually for the name deletion previously in respondent.
Your respondent.
Respondent to advocate Mr. Manmohan was
261 ಅಲ್ಲ.
261.
ಮನಮೋಹನ್ PN.
The name
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
286, my lord, charge sheet has been filed, CC is awaited.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. 285 ಏನು? ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Yes. 286 ಏನು madam?
286 charge sheet is awaited.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
290 is acquitted.
287, 2 weeks, 288, 2 weeks, 289, 2 weeks, 290. In terms of the memo withdrawn.
291, my lord, charges have been framed on 29/7/2017.
Oh. But ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? The learned additional SPP submits that the charges have been framed 5 years prior to the filing of the present petition itself. There is no representation by the petitioner list after 4 weeks. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
301.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ AV ರಾಮ್ 292 and then 295, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next. 296 in terms of the memo withdrawn. 297, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Charges are framed on 31/2023, madam.
After the filing,
Post
2
filing.
weeks, 2 weeks to comply with the office objection. ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks. ನಾವೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 weeks. Up to 308, 2 weeks to comply with the office objection.
305 B report.
305?
B report.
Oh, sorry. 305 matra. The learned additional SPP on verification of the record should submit. The B report is filed in the case at hand. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioners to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need, the petition stands disposed. Two weeks, yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 310 to 320. ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 319 withdrawal. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ 2 weeks ಅಬ್ಜೆನ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್.
321 my lord, charge sheet has been filed. CC number 7190 of 23.
321 charge sheet, yes. 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
324 my lord, B report.
B reporting on format ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit. B report has been filed by the police before the concerned court. In that light, the present petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. The petition stands disposed. Next.
B report my lord, 327 B report.
Same B report formatting ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ 327 B report. ಏನು 2 weeks ಇರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 10 days ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
331 my lord, charge sheet has been filed. 2834 of 23.
331 charge sheet format. Yes. Vinay ಏನು 334 withdrawal in terms of the memo. ಒಂದು ಸರ್. Yes, next.
$342 my lord, B report.
342 B report format. ಈಗ B report ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ B report ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದೇ ತರದ್ದು ಸೇಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟು. Yes. 3. Serial number 4 and 14. Now 2 weeks to comply. Yes, next. 344 in terms of the memo. All 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Interim order continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
57 my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
357.
CC 5431 of 2022.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ 5431 of 2022. 2023. Yes. 5431 of 23 ತಾನೆ?
22, my
Oh, petition ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. 5431 of 2022, yes.
59 charges framed in 2021 itself.
No representation. Let's 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Yes, next. Speed trial order ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು complainant, accused. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the CC is of the year, CC is of the year 2012, and the matter is still pending before the concerned court. He would restrict his prayer for a direction to the concerned court to conclude the trial within a time frame that would be fixed by this court. The light of the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to conclude the trial as expeditiously as possible at any rate within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this ordered accordingly. ಯಾವ್ದು seal number? 362.
364, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Number?
13711 of 24.
13711 of 2024, charge sheet, yes. Next.
365 also, my lord, charge sheet has been filed. 1589 of 23.
1589 of
23.
23, yes. 67.
373 acquitted, my lord.
Acquittal format ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offense. In the light of the acquittal, the present petition is rendered infructuous and is therefore disposed as having become infructuous. Ordered accordingly.
371 charges have been framed before filing of this petition.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು 2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ, yes.
376 B report.
376 memo withdrawal. Next. In terms of the memo.
B report, man.
377, learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the police have filed a B report before the concerned court. In the light of the filing of the B report, the present petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioners to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. The petition is disposed.
378 charge sheet has been filed. 2438 of 2023.
2438 of 2023, charge sheet. CC number. Next. Disposed. 380 in terms of the memo withdrawn. ಏನು offense 498 ಏನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿದಾರ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Yes, 382 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 382, 82.1 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 24th. ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು 10 days, 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲ, 10 days to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would stand dismissed for non-prosecution. ಪರ್ಮಿಟರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ, along with council submission ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? Yes. 10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which ಅದೆಯಲ್ಲ, tag the petition along with ವಿನಯ್ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಯಾವುದು? 1171 of 2022 ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದು? 385. Yes. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ BT ಅಂತಿದೆ. All right, ಎಲ್ಲ 10 days. Whatever it is, 10 days, yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು 3 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 390 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ 10 days. ಎಸ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
399.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 10 days, ಫೇಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಎಸ್
399 madam.
399 ಏನು?
Charge sheet has been filed madam. CC number
397 ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 10 days ಟೈಮ್. ಸರ್, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ನಾವು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಈಗ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಈಗ? ಎಸ್, 397 10 days ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋವಂಥದ್ದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋದೇನು? ಅದು 397 post on 25th. Why tomorrow? Yes, sir. 397 list on 25th in the fresh matters list along with the council submission. Yes. ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್? ಅಲ್ಲಿ 397 accepting the submission of the council for the petitioner, office objections overruled. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
399.
399
Charge sheet has been filed madam. CC number 11591 of 24.
1159 of 24. Next. 405 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
402 my lord, acquitted.
402. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioners have been acquitted of the offences. In the light of the acquittal, the present petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. 402 ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. 405 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು 10 days ಟೈಮ್. ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ 405 ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್. ದೆನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು 2 weeks. ಅದು ಸಾರಿ 10 days.
My lord, 411 my lord. Entire order sheet ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
As accepting the submission of the council with the petitioner, office objections overruled. List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Next. Mikidilla 10 days time. Yes. 415 fourth time. 1 week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution without reference to bench. Further hearing act madam ಈಗ. ಯಾಕಿದು? ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Information my lords was heard by your lord. Information 499 and 500 was heard my lords.
Oh, it was heard. Further hearing. Okay.
Given NOC in this case, my lordship, for the respondent.
ಅದು ಡೆಫಮೇಶನ್.
Please, my lordship.
ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
For dictating orders. Senior was my lord, senior had out.
Huh?
Senior argue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Dictating
It
order.
was
ಈಗ
resolved.
ಮಾಡಲ್ವಂತ?
Held up ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
List after 4 weeks entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next.
Already had heard this and reserved it. Lordship gives me 2 minutes, I can just.
1 minute. Why is it posted? ಇದು 2021. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll list it after 4 weeks. List entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? List after 4 weeks. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks. We'll hear it. Yes. Orders 4 PM. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
ನಾನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ 261 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7A
2 weeks time
covered by
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
judgment 7A
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ದೆನ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
List on 27th in the event office objection stand complied with number ಏನದು?
261.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
Great.
Yes.
417 interim order.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Serial number 187 for settlement, my lord. 307, ma.
187.
Yes, my lord.
Parties ಇದಾರ?
Parties are present, my. So in this case, my lord, the petitioner was not in.
Password. Sorry, 187. Yes.
180.
I am filing an application to compound the offense.
324 to 326.
Sir, switch off your torch.
In this present case, my lords, I have been arraigned as an accused number 2, my lords. In the FIR, my lords, the respondent number 2.
Settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿರೋದು only accused number 2 ನಾ?
Yes, my lords. My lords, the case is, my lord, you.
Settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿರೋದು accused number 2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes, my lords.
Accused number 1 ಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ.
Not for accused number 1, my lords. My case is that, my lords, I have not given, the respondent number 2 has not given any complaint against me, my lords. He has given a complaint against Khan at Khan Sahab. My name is Krishna R, my lords. I have been implicated in the charge sheet without there being any material against me, my lord. And the respondent,
Krishna alias Khana.
that they have given me a false alias stating that my name is alias Khan.
Yeah, Krishna alias Khan. ಏನಿದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಯಾರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದು?
ಅವ್ರ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Krishna alias Khan.
In the complaint, my lords, they state that Khan alias
Khan Sahab.
Khan Sahab. But in the charge sheet, my lords, they file implicate me.
Where did you get this name Krishna?
His name is Krishna, my lords.
And where did you get this name Khan? Krishna Khan?
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಜಾನೆ ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
My lords, the respondent number 2 himself had given a representation to the police officers, my lord, stating that he is not the person and he was just a bystander in that area, my lord. Respondent number 2 is also present over here.
Who is the respondent number 2?
He is respondent.
Complainant.
Yes, my lords, de facto complainant.
Who is Khan Krishna here?
He is the petitioner.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಖಾನ್.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಅಮರ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಅಂತೋನಿ ತರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೋಡಿ, ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೇಮ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ at 2:30 PM. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಮೂಡಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Rani Teli. In terms of the counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter, seeking to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to the petitioner reserving every liberty available to the petitioner in law, in accordance with law. Next. No representation on behalf of the petitioners. Yes, sir.
Lords, there is lapse on the part of the accused, my lords, in prosecuting
311 application ಎಷ್ಟನೇದಿದು?
first application.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, but ಆದ್ರೆ
The
ಇವರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
petitioner name ಏನು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನೇಮ್
Complainant name, sorry. Violent Rani. Huh?
by a letter.
All right, yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ನನಗಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ. Had the Leonard Counsel Rajshekhar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question an order dated 14th March 2024 by which an application filed by the petitioner seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination comes to be rejected. The Learned Counsel submits the matter is slated tomorrow for its judgment. In the light of the opportunity being lost by the opportunity of the petitioner being denied for further cross-examination, and in the further cross-examination which runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SSC online SC page 986, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. ಇದೊಂದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ಒಂದು 3 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ.
I may be permitted to serve on the council representative.
ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Great.
Imran. Vacating stake at home.
Well, I beg to appear for petitioners. Respondent number 2 has moved the matrimonial. This is the case where after POCSO 3 and 4, after commencement of trial, further investigation application has been allowed. My lords have passed a detailed order wherein my lords have directed.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌದೌದು. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಜನ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ 3 ಜನದ ಈಗ NBW 3 ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮೇಲೆ 173(8) ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Vinubai Malviya is 3 judge bench.
No, sir, which is that ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Has that been distinguished? Vinubai is distinguished. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೀತು ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಾಗೇಚಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಾಜಸ್ಥಾನ್.
All right, sir, 1 minute.
61 page.
Page 61.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, ಓದ್ಬೋದು.
List this matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Please.
11th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ? 3:45. Third time.
Discharge, madam.
Discharge.
Yes.
Serial number, madam?
418.
the learned additional SPP on instruction should submit that the petitioners have been discharged on an application filed by the petitioners before the concerned court. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Charge sheet has been.
In terms of the memo withdrawn.
Charge sheet has been filed. Madam.
Charge sheet file agide, challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Good Samaritan Act of the petitioners have landed to this trouble where there
Interim
is a-
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
there is no interim order.
Charge sheet file
But there
agide,
is
you
a
challenge
pos-
the charge
May
sheet.
I just persuade my lord about, there is a possibility of settlement. The account
Then
is
no
fro-
problem.
account
When do
is
I
frozen.
post it?
As the account is frozen, subject to my lord passing some order. and
Settle
defreezing-
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ account defreeze ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ heavy amount 15 lakhs, so the 15 lakhs balance ಇದೆ.
Will direct marking of lien.
Yes, my lord may take it up subject to convenience, maybe on Monday or so of this matter where.
The learned counsel, learned senior counsel, Baby Shankar Narayan Rao, representing the petitioner,
Settlement means we have not talked to them.
submits that there are possibilities of settlement being arrived at if notice is issued to the petitioner.
Notice is already issued,
Already issued.
represented.
Who is represented?
De facto complaint is represented. my lord.
Yes, but unless you challenge the charge sheet,
My
nothing
lord,
will happen.
may I convince the honorable court on the limited aspect? It is
ಈಗ
a fact.
charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ you fighting shy, why?
No, I'm not feeling shy, but the
Then-
only, what I thought was if my lord were to take up this matter on the next.
No, in
day,
the teeth of charge sheet being filed, I will not be able to pass any order.
Lord, in such an event, simply at my request, simply adjourn the matter by a week and we will work out for an appropriate.
List after 2 weeks at the request of the learned senior counsel, Baby Shankar Narayan Rao appearing for the
But
petition.
in the meanwhile, would my lord consider some orders on the bank account freezing because they are into such a trouble that the Good Samaritan Act of giving some money for the medical aid as land.
Complainant yaru?
The complainant is the brother's daughter-in-law.
Unless the complainant is heard, I will not defreeze. 2 weeks, yes. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮೋಹನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಏನು?
Release of coffee beans, my lord.
ಕಾಫಿ ಬೀನ್ಸ್
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Police, I am not an accused.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಬೀನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Police seize ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ HCGP ನ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ನ RK Mahadev for respondent. Yes. We'll post it another day.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 2 years ಆಯ್ತು already.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಫಿ ಬೀನ್ ತಾನೆ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸರಿ, post the matter for admission on 25th. Yes. Next. Two weeks to comply with the office objections. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. List after 2 weeks in admission, interim order if any shall continue.
Operation in this case, madam. It is offense under section 420, my lord. Lord, the complainant.
Notice
Yeah.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Interim order, list after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Acquitted, man.
Learned additional SPP on verification of the record should submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Charge sheet has been filed. 1251 of 23.
1251 charge sheet format. Yes.
Acquitted, man.
Additional SPP on instructions and verification of the record should submit that the petitioners are acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Acquitted, man.
Same order, same acquitted.
Acquitted, man.
Same order, acquitted. ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order idre continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord, 30414 of 22.
30414 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್
22.
30414 of
22, my lord.
2022 charge sheet format disposed. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಸಿ ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್. ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸಿ ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 433
Convicted, my lord.
convicted.
Time may be granted.
Conviction ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ one minute. Learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been convicted of the offense. In the light of the conviction, the present petition is rendered in.
They challenge the conviction only, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Like, since your revision petition subsequently 482 cents.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
After revision, I'll verify that.
138.
No, not 138.
How is it? List after 2 weeks. ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ, list after 2 weeks. Next. 2 weeks. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 2 weeks, same. 2 weeks, IO.
436, my lord, charge sheet has been filed. 3324 of 2022.
3324
of 2022.
2022. ಯಾವ್ದು 430?
6, my lord.
Okay. 436, 3324 of 2020.
435, my lord. 435.
Wow.
They're asking for the challenging the time extended for filing of charge sheet in excise matter.
435, 6.
435.
435 list after 2 weeks. Madam, 6 ಏನು?
6 is the charge sheet has been filed.
Oh, ಸರಿ, okay. 430 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್. Next.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. 37438.
Withdrawal, ma'am. And learned counsel by the petitioner sought leave of the court to withdraw the petition in the light of the charge sheet being filed during the pendency of the petition. Reserving liberty to challenge the charge sheet, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Number
35827 of 22.
35827 of 2022. Yes, next.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. 3827 of 2022.
3827 of 2022. Yes. Oh. 2 weeks. Entry model continue. Next. 429? 420. Okay, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 429 ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. In terms of the, ಅವ್ರದಾ? ಸರಿ, all right.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. 137 of 23.
137 of 2023. For that, madam. 440? 41. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next. Same order.
Acquitted,
order.
madam.
Acquitted. 440?
7.
447. The learned additional SPP on instructions. ಯಾರಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಏನು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಂತ
Some other names.
ಇದೆ. ಸರಿ. The petitioner, the learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In the light of the acquittal, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. Two weeks, yes, to comply with the office objections. Along with counsel submission.
Age was wrongly mentioned in the charge sheet. Correct age is mentioned. That is only the objection.
Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections, que objection number 2 stands overruled. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ಸಾರಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
List the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. weeks time to. Put
Originally, charges have been framed on 30/12/2022.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಬೆಲೆ 450 ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು 2171 up to.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. List after two weeks to comply with the office subjects. Next.
Acquitted, madam.
The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. Acquittal format ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ madam. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹೇಳದೆ ಬೇಡ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
It's an abated, madam.
Huh?
This petitioner is dead, my lord. I'm filing the memo along with the death certificate.
The learned
not press
counsel to
the-
the petitioner submits that the petitioner is no more and has filed the death certificate. In the light of the petitioner dying during the pendency of these proceedings, the proceedings stand abated, and the petition is disposed on the aforesaid circumstance. Yes.
Acquitted, madam.
Acquittal format. Yes.
My lord, the matter between A1 and respondent number 2 has been settled in the matrimonial case here. They are the petitioners here. The petitioners are the parents of A1 here.
All right.
This date is on 20th September for.
I will post it on 25th. You get them, we will settle it.
Yes.
List on 25th.
As deposed before the trial court, Your Honor.
List on 25th September to report settlement at 2:30 PM. Yes. Next. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
56,
Same order,
457,
same order,
458.
same order.
The office objections are clear, Your Honor. Only thing is, there were two office objections.
I'll give you 2
pertaining-
weeks. You comply with whatever is remaining.
My lords, just the address, my lords,
Serial.
and the initials.
250, 240, 258, 458.
458,
The initials of the petitioner were.
comply with it. In the
Charges framed on 5/7/2022, madam.
charges framed before the petition, but 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Next.
59,
Same order.
60,
My lords, and for the petitioner in 460.
PWSSB, all is covered.
My lords, these are not ground rent matters, my lords. This is where they have sought for.
This is not ground rent, sir. BWSSB is not ground rent.
This is GWA BSP, my lords, charges. All of these matters.
They are covered or not covered, sir?
My lords, it will have to be argued, my lords.
Had to be argued.
I'll address.
All over again.
This is on beneficiary capital contribution charges.
That is exactly what I have written, sir. Have you seen the order or not?
My lords, I have
Your
not-
BL Sanjeev's colleague.
No, my lords, no, my lords. I have not appeared in the previous matters.
You are for the petitioner or respondent?
Petitioner, my lords.
Nikhilesh Rao.
Please, my lords,
Have you seen my order or not?
I will examine, my lords. I have not.
What examine? No examination. Yes. Disposed in terms of the order, the format ಇದೆ. ಇವರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. Yes. BWSSB ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, may give me a week's time, my lords. I'll examine if
No, sir. Yes.
My lords, may just have it next week, my lords.
Sir. Give me the petition, madam. What is your prayer, sir?
My lords, is to quash the demand, my lords.
What is the demand, sir?
For, it is a demand for 18 lakhs.
Sir, not amount. What demand is that?
The demand is towards beneficiary capital contribution charges for sanction of water.
Absolutely. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Those are batches which have been covered, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, yes.
April ಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ disposed.
application ಎಲ್ಲ full
All disposed in terms of the said order.
Please,
From
please.
462, end of the list.
Those are all the batches. which have-
Yes, all are covered. The format ಇದೆ. ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ. Yes.
After 84.
You're ready, sir? Prepared, come, sir. Yes.
Facts of this petition are.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner number 1
Hmm.
is the husband of victim of
Hmm.
victim number 1.
All right.
Petitioner number 2 is the mother of the victim number.
Hmm.
Victim number 2 is a young girl who is 15 years old. And
Yes,
she
sir.
is now
pursuing her PUC in Mangalore,
All right, sir.
hostel.
Yes.
On that fateful day, what happened was this victim number 2 had invited.
Who is victim number 2?
This is a young girl.
Who is that young
she
girl,
is
sir?
the daughter of petitioner.
Sir,
number 2.
complainant is one Tilakesh Kumar,
He is a
Child
legal
Protection Officer.
child
Yes,
protection
sir.
officer. This arises from Child Protection Company.
All right, sir. Yes.
Now, the mother is petitioner number 2 before your lordship. Victim number 2 is a daughter. Now, the daughter on that fateful day invites her male friend to her house. The mother is a single parent. So she has gone to work. She also works. On that fateful day, this boy had entered the home and this girl had secreted away the boy in the terrace. The boy has entered the home in the morning. And petitioner number 1 is the cousin of the victim number 2. Cousin. So he notices this boy lurking in the terrace. And then he goes to find out what really has happened. Now, when he goes there, when he tries to go to the terrace, this girl prevents him from going there. However, he goes there and then finds this boy lurking in the terrace. He brings him down and the immediate family gather. The mother, who's the...
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Investigation papers, sir?
Procurement.
ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, but he insisted on hearing the matter.
Not the
Matter being heard. I'm not going to stay this, sir. No question of stay in this. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List on 26th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Huh?
89 will stay the 89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice only. 89 ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 138 proceeding ಅದು.
84 ma'am, sir,
84 ಇದು.
84 is this case.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತರ
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತನಾ? ಯಾರು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Oh, my lord, there is no stay.
No,
5720.
Next time it came up. I still seek a stay.
Yes, we will consider it on the next date.
Very well.
My lord, on submission, my lord.